All right, I think we should be going good there too. Let me see here. Just give me a second, guys. One, just making sure everything is working. Okay, so it says on YouTube, excellent connection. All right, I think we should be going good there too. Oh, my bad. Let me mute that. I didn't know I had a background playing. Okay, there we go. Let me check in the chat if anybody is here. Okay, it says I have a few people watching, so there we go. I'll have these chats open just in case. Okay, so I think we're good to go. I just got to make sure. I've never streamed on YouTube and Twitch at the same time, so I just wanted to do that because this might have something in there that I want to save, and YouTube I can save like a VOD of the stream. You know what I mean? Like on Twitch, it gets deleted after 14 days because Twitch is garbage in that sense. They don't like store your streams, which I think is really dumb. Like you should be able to keep your streams on Twitch forever, but they don't let you do that. So in case something happens in here that I actually want to save, YouTube will be good at that because I can keep the stream, the VOD will be saved there forever. I just don't, I never really liked streaming on YouTube that much though, because it always kind of tanked my video performance on stuff. So that's why I kind of never really did that. But I just want to make sure everything is good. Also, Xenowolf, I see you. What's up? How you doing? I have both chats open, so don't worry. I'll be able to see messages from either Twitch or YouTube. But I just have to make sure everything is going good here first, because I don't want any like frame drops or delays or things like that happening. So just give me a second here. I just gotta fix up everything. Okay, so it says, let me just check on the stream for YouTube. Okay, excellent connection. Okay, I'm guessing it's good then. All right, there's not really much else I can really check, so you know what I mean. Let's see. Okay, then I guess I'll just tweet out the stream. So give me a second here. Let me just tweet out the stream, let people know what's going on. Okay, there we go. Tweeted out the stream now. Okay. Hopefully, let me know, chat, if the audio and if everything is good or not. And then we should be able to get started. I'm just going to give a couple minutes here for people to join on in if they need to and everything. Let's see here. 0 drop frames, 5,800 kilobytes. Okay, I think we're good. I think we should be good. Let me boot up the game here so we can at least get into the title screen so we have some sound, you know? Because right now it's just me talking. I have to check that the game audio and everything is good too. And then after that, we should be good to go. All right, there we go. Okay. All right, I think it's going good. Let me just check. Let me just check in my Discord if the settings, if the stream went up. Yeah, I think we should be good there too. Yo, Aero, thank you so much for the resub. 47 months, let's go. Can't wait to see you watch the cutscenes for hours and hours. I mean, that's what we're gonna try to do at least, but welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good. Let me just make sure. Let me just make sure everything is good, because I just want to make sure everything is like perfect for this stream. Because I know last time, do you remember last time, if you guys were here for the stream where we streamed the ending of Xenoblade X, and you guys kept telling me the audio was way too loud, and I kept like lowering it in my settings, but it didn't make any change on stream. I figured out the reason for that is because for some reason, the capture card puts 2 separate audio sources on like the program. So like there was one on my stream settings and then one on like what you guys see. So like I kept doing the stream settings, but then I had to go back and change your settings, which I never did. So it would only affect it for me. So it'd be quiet for me, but then loud as hell for you guys. Really stupid. That's all the stuff with like streaming, man. It's just so much extra bullshit every single time that you gotta... have you started any of the epilogue yet, or is this right at the start of the epilogue? I literally have not done anything since we beat the game. So yeah, nothing. Blue Charizard says it's time for peak fiction. We'll see, we'll see. I don't know. I don't know what to expect. So I figured, I guess we could talk a little bit about that real quick before we get started, and some people are joining on in here. Let me see. I just gotta make sure everything is good. All right. I think we're good. Okay. I just have to make sure like all the settings and everything are good. So this time, is the game audio good, guys? Let me know. If it's like too quiet or too loud, let me know. Because if there's any problem with the audio right now, we can fix that before we jump into all the cutscenes and stuff. You know what I mean? I mean, I guess I'll put online. Or honestly, I should have probably just played offline, but it's whatever. It should be fine. Hell yeah, there we go. We got our bunny girl squad. Let's go. All right, yeah. So I literally have not done anything. I have not pressed this chapter 13 button yet. So that's what I'm gonna do. But I figured real quick before we get into that, I'll just talk a real quick little bit about kind of some stuff, what I'm thinking, because I don't know anything about this epilogue at all. Surprisingly, I actually didn't mute anything either. I did not mute any words about it or anything, but surprisingly, I have not been spoiled on anything. I don't know anything about this epilogue. So I figured I'd give some like brief kind of predictions or like kind of what I think could happen for like a few minutes before we like actually jump into it. And then also for this one, I'm gonna try to stream for a few hours. I do have a really OP mech, so like I think I should be able to one-shot most bosses. Hopefully like the fights should not be that difficult for me, so we should just be able to one-shot bosses and then kind of go through all the cutscenes and stuff, unless there's like a lot of like random stuff that they make me do. But either way, I think we should be able to get through a good chunk of it. But people did tell me that this is pretty significant still, because apparently it's like split up into different acts. Like there's like Act 1, Act 2, Act 3 and stuff. So like I would want to, like in a perfect world, I'd want to finish the whole DLC or like epilogue today. But if we go for like 3 or so hours and we still have a good chunk left, I'll have to come back for like a part 2 for the finale like next weekend or something. It's just because today I'm free. Tomorrow I have to do something. Next weekend I'm free for like one day I think, but then I also have to go to like some family things, so it's like it's difficult to find time, which is why I figured if I could do it today, I could try to knock it all out, but we'll see where everything takes us, you know. We'll see how it goes. I just got an Aries 90, named it and colored it after Goldberry from Fire Emblem Engage. Oh, that's awesome. Cool color scheme. Let's see, most of the time is going to be watching stuff, so that's the main time eater, to be honest. Well, I don't mind watching cutscenes. I think that's fine. I just don't want the game audio to be an issue or anything. Blue Charizard says, there's not one bad Xenoblade game, but I want Xenoblade Warriors so bad. Xenoblade Warriors, I mean, I'm not really a huge fan of like the Warriors gameplay, but if they did a Xenoblade version, I'd probably have to get that just because it's Xenoblade. And like having all of the different Xenoblade games and having like, you know, Elma and Malos and Jin and then Shulk and all these characters fighting together would be kind of sick. Even if it's just some like spin-off-y, fan service-y story that's not canon at all. I think I would like that, but yeah. Jaden says, it took me about 7 hours including side stories. So I don't think I'm gonna do side stories if there's like new... I think there isn't there one character that you get in the DLC that you guys told me? Yeah, or 2. Or no, yeah, 1. This one right here, the locked one. So this is a new character. I don't know who this is, but somebody said this is a new character that you get only in the epilogue. This is just the one girl I never did her quest. I forget her name. But yeah, the one from the very early side quest that you did. I can probably get her at some point on my own time. But yeah, I don't know who the new character is. But we'll see. Okay, so then with all of that out of the way, I guess real quick I'll just talk about some predictions and what I think that this DLC could have, and then after that we can just jump right into it. So really, I've been kind of thinking about this because the thing is, I haven't really seen anybody talking about this epilogue at all, which makes me kind of think that maybe there isn't anything significant in this, because I don't know, it just feels like nobody is talking about this, and I haven't muted any spoilers and I haven't seen anything spoilery about this either. So I don't know if I've just been lucky and I've avoided it all, or if nobody's actually talking about it. But yeah, it's kind of surprising, because you know what that makes me think of? That makes me think of Future Connected, because I remember Future Connected, everybody was like hyped up before it came out, and we were like, oh my god, it's gonna do this, and then it's gonna connect it to Xenoblade 2, and then it came and went, and nobody talked about it after. It kind of feels like it might be like that situation, where it's just like, this epilogue, like it just comes and goes, nobody talks about it because it doesn't really have anything super significant to it. Or maybe I'm completely wrong and there is going to be some like insane stuff in this, and if that's the case, I wonder why nobody's actually making a big deal about it, you know. But yeah, I mean, in terms of my predictions, so I was thinking there's only 3 things I think that can happen from this epilogue, and it could be one of these things, it could be 2 of them, they could do all 3 together. But the first thing is, this is probably going to set up some type of Xenoblade X sequel, I would imagine, even more than like what already happened with the ending of the game, because I streamed that. I streamed the ending of the game, and we saw kind of like the cliffhanger with Lao and kind of Elma going into like that place with all the, like, what do they have, like computer chips and stuff, and like all of them were like flooded and destroyed, and she was like, they've been destroyed for a long time. So it already seemed like they were setting up for some type of sequel, even with the base game, but now this is just an extension off of that. So I feel like they could just go even more, they could lock in even more on that and just set up more stuff for a potential Xenoblade X sequel. The second thing is, somehow they're gonna connect this to the overall trilogy of Xenoblade, like with 1, 2, and 3. But that, I genuinely have no idea how they could do that, because I was thinking, like, if they were to somehow connect Xenoblade X with Xenoblade 1, 2, and 3, it literally doesn't make sense with the overall lore of Xenoblade 1, 2, and 3, because in Xenoblade 1, 2, and 3, obviously you have, like, this experiment that Klaus does on Earth, which then destroys the Earth, and then you have, like, you know, Martha and stuff and the remnants, which become Aries, but then it creates like Bionis and Mechonis and everything. But in this game, the first cutscene like literally shows Earth getting blown up by aliens, so you can't have the experiment and this world be the same, you know what I mean? Like, you can't have, it doesn't line up like that. So the only way I thought of, which I'm probably wrong about this, but the only way I thought of that they could connect Xenoblade X with Xenoblade 1, 2, and 3 is there was one line, I think in Xenoblade 2, where like the architect was saying something about like how there's endless universes that exist side by side with each other. That's the only explanation I have, is like they could say something with like Mira's like universe is like alongside like Xenoblade 1, 2, and 3's universe, and that's the way that they're two like parallel to each other, and they can still like coexist together, but they're not like connected. They're like separate, but they're still together. That's kind of the only explanation I could come up with if they wanted to somehow connect them. And then the last thing is something that I actually forgot about until I was talking with one of my friends, and then he made me remember about it, which is something with, what was it? I think it was in the Xenoblade 3 art book. In the Xenoblade 3 art book, they gave like an opportunity for people to ask questions about like what they wanted to know more about the game and stuff. And one of the biggest things that people asked was, after Future Redeemed came out, it seemed like they were teasing that the sword that N was using at the very end of Future Redeemed, the purple sword, it seemed like that was teasing that Malos was inside of that sword, or like somehow it was connected to Malos, because like they showed like what was his name, Matthew's gloves get like unleashed, and we see the Aegis crystal on Matthew's gloves, and then after that, the camera immediately goes to N's sword. Like, oh, here's Numa, but here's Logos. Like, you know what I mean? Like, here's Malos in this sword. And people asked Takahashi about that. People were like, you know, hey, what's going on? Is this Malos or something? And I think he did confirm. He said like the sword that N uses is Logos, but he says something about like, well, if you want to know more about it, you know, stay tuned, or like I can't share anything more just yet, but I hope that you'll find out very soon in the future, or something along those lines. Now, this isn't anything to do with Xenoblade 1, 2, and 3 that we know of. But if that's what he was alluding to when he wrote that in the art book, then this could somehow connect to that. But even that, I don't see. I feel like that's kind of reaching. If it's going to connect to N somehow in this, I don't think like they would do that. I think they're just going to keep it pretty separate. But those are really only 3 things I got. It's either this is going to set up more about a sequel for Xenoblade X, somehow it's going to connect it to Xenoblade 1, 2, and 3, or it's going to have something to do with Logos or Malos or something from Xenoblade 3 Future Redeemed. Now, it could do neither of those somehow, but I think it has to do at least one of them. I think the first one is the most likely. It's going to set up more for a sequel because they've already said, the creators of Xenoblade have already said that they want to make a Xenoblade X sequel at some point. So that's kind of really the only prediction I've got that I feel like makes the most sense. But besides that, I think, chat, we're just going to have to see. So we're gonna go through here now. But yeah, those are pretty much all of my predictions. Jaden says, I still find it funny how Rex did not recognize Numa or Malos' power in Future Redeemed until he saw the core crystal. Like, man is the driver of Numa. How wouldn't he have known? I feel like when they went into Origin, the concept of blades and drivers doesn't exist anymore like that. I think that's what they're trying to imply. Because there's not like literal blades and drivers anymore in Ionios. So I think that's kind of something to do with that. I didn't get the girl either. Mia. Yeah, Mia, that's her name. I'll do her quest at some point. I never really bothered with it. It was like one of those quests that you were supposed to do like as you were playing the game, I heard, and I just never bothered with it at all. All right, but let's see here. I beat the first act in about 2 hours and it was mostly cutscenes. All right, well, I should be able to one-shot any fights. Hopefully, if I can use my mech, we should be good, because I should have an OP Zenith cannon that we can use to just one-shot stuff. Let me just check if I have that equipped, just so that I can make sure that we're good to go. Yeah, okay, I have Zenith cannon. And you can see here I have like range attack up, range attack up, range attack up on everything. So yeah, my range attack is literally 3,108. So we should be good. We should be good. Alright. Okay, we're back. Let me just see everything. Okay. I just have to go back and forth between Twitch and YouTube, unfortunately, to make sure if everything is going good, you know what I mean? But yeah, I think I said all I need to, so I think we should be good to go. I'm gonna start now. I have both chats open just in case if you guys want to say anything, so we should be good. All right, let's jump right in here. Oh snap! We got a super chat here from Nodi Hub. Thank you so much. I'm not sure what currency that is, but thank you so much. It says 20 or something. I hope we get a new 3D Mario next year. Yo, thank you so much. I do hope that we get a new 3D Mario next year too. I think there's a chance that we might even see it this year because this is Mario's anniversary. But yeah, hopefully we do get a new 3D Mario. I mean, we got Donkey Kong coming up. I'm sure we got to be seeing something with Mario very soon. But yeah, thank you so much for the super chat. I really do appreciate it. It's from Dubai. Wow. Thank you so much. You didn't have to do that. Thank you so much. All right. We're going to jump right in here, though, chat. Chapter 13, Act 1, recommended level 50. I think my team was 70. We should be good to go. No requirements. Yeah. All right, let's jump right into it. I'm excited. What do we got? Cause and effect. Oh, there is a name. Okay, I was wondering as if there's a name or not. Damn, this shit is so bright for me. Let me turn down the brightness. All right. Son Gakuga, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Yo, music? Hold on, I'm gonna turn up the audio just a little bit. Alright, is this thing gonna get possessed or something? No? Alright, so we got some mysterious, like, void thing that just came out of nowhere. Alright, interesting. Kind of reminds me of Future Connected, like a rift opening up. Yo, what is this music? Sounds like something out of like a Pokemon game.
Disappeared? What do you mean?
We got reports of an unexplained phenomenon. Dematerialization events all across Mira.
What do we know about it?
Whatever it is, it happened in several places at the exact same moment.
Dematerialization
Creating
events.
spheres that swallow anything they touch. Any matter caught in the radius, gone without a trace. Not even in the EM spectrum. Gone like cow piss in a rainstorm.
That doesn't sound like a natural occurrence.
For the time being, the effects are localized and the expansion has been limited. But if this keeps up, it's only a matter of time until it reaches NLA as well.
You're saying NLA is in danger?
That's horrifying! Tatsu, prepare to evacuate at once!
And go where exactly? This is happening everywhere. Not like anywhere else is safer.
Kind of reminds me of like the Annihilation events, but I don't know if that's supposed to be a coincidence or not.
It would be like spitting a hurricane in the eye.
First off, we'll need to gather concrete data. Let's find a place we can observe the phenomenon.
Good plan. Be extremely careful. There's no way to predict what might happen.
Sure. Though in all honesty, that's been pretty much par for the course since we set foot upon this planet.
You said it.
And this is precisely what we admire about humans. This attitude of all's well that ends with a bang.
I'd rather avoid any more bangs.
All right.
The Lifehold Core investigation pales in importance to this.
Both are crucial matters, of course. But even if analysis of the Lifehold determines we're in no immediate danger, that won't mean much if all of Mira dematerializes from under our feet.
Let's keep this under wraps. Better that the troops stick to the investigation.
Yes, seems wise. No use causing widespread.
I still gotta get used to Van Damme's new voice, man. It's so weird just having that like completely shifted
Elma?
into this.
I've got a hunch, Lynn. Everything that's going on, it can't just be coincidence. I can't shake the feeling. It's all connected.
There she goes saying that again. I think that was in the trailer. All right, here we go. Chapter 13, Act 1. You're to look into the dematerialization events happening across Mira. Interesting, okay. All right, so where do we gotta go? Yo, Nodi, thank you so much for the bits too. You're over here on Twitch as well. Oh my god, first on YouTube and then on Twitch. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. All right, thank you so much for the bits. All right, let's see here. We gotta find where that where we gotta go to. Is it up here? No. Okay, here it is. So we'll just go right here. All right, so let's see what's up here.
Is that it?
It's just dark, inky blackness.
Not even light can escape from within. This is no ordinary phenomenon. This is beyond understanding. It's a nightmare.
If it was anything at all like a black hole, we should be getting anomalous mass readings.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what if it's like a
There's
black
nothing.
hole? But I don't think that's
No
what it
point
is.
guessing. Let's prioritize getting any blades here to safety.
It doesn't really look like an annihilation event, but maybe that's just how it looks on Mira compared to like other places. Let me see, where's my mech, man? Is it somewhere here? Yeah, it says it's here. Okay, that's not it. Let me see. Oh wait, I can just teleport to it. Man, I gotta remember how to play this game again, bro. It's been a little bit. It's been a little bit. I got distracted by Mario Kart, but I gotta get back into this game's groove. You know what I mean? Alright, let me see. Alright, looks like we just gotta go to this base, so that's not that bad.
Elma, look!
Oh, snap. Okay, we got something out of here.
What?
Is that from the beginning of the game? Yeah, is that... Or is that something else?
Ghosts.
But how? Why here?
Ghosts. I mean, this kind of looked like what was in the beginning of the game, like the aliens that destroyed Earth, but I think it's something else. It looks like it's just something different. Yo, what in the heck is that? Bro, this thing kind of looks like Mobius, or am I stupid? No, it kind of does. No, it literally does. Look at like the shoulders. It's got like the... Wait, what in the heck is going on, bro? You're just able to like make them disintegrate? What the heck is this?
Where'd they disappear?
It looks like some type of space Mobius thing. Interesting. Okay, we gotta fight it. This should be fine. If I can use my scale, we are one-shotting, baby. Where's my skill? Okay. All right, Zenith Cannon. Oh, I got this. I mean, that should be fine too. Okay. Oh, did it avoid? Oh, it's invincible. The ghost's barrier is blocking your attack. It must be powered by one of its appendages. Oh, I gotta shift to something else. Ghost orb. Alright, I guess we gotta attack the ghost orb now. No, it's still invincible. Still vulnerable. Oh, so it's like which one isn't vulnerable? So the body? No, it still says invincible, bro. Which fucking appendage is it, brother? Ghost left. Okay, there we go. This one works. I was like, bro. Okay. I mean, we're still doing mad damage, so we should be fine. Okay. Alright, we're damaging this. Okay.
Oh no! Take this!
Target in sight.
Alright, there we go. They got aura. Anybody got him on auto purge? We good, we good. It was just a little weird because I had to figure out what appendage to attack. But then it wasn't that bad. I don't know if that was for... I don't know if that's for all of these enemies or not. But I think... Let me try this again. Oh, so how am I supposed to see which appendage? Is it whichever one is yellow? Whichever one has like the yellow health bar?
You wish.
I think that might be how. Alright, let me check this one. This one works. Alright. There's like a little extra thing you gotta look out for. It's not that hard though. Alright, let's try this one. Let's try this one. Oh, there we go. That one works. I mean, it says this is attacking. Okay. I mean, we're attacking this one now. There we go. Okay. Yeah, this isn't hard. It's just kind of a little annoying, but we're getting through it. This one should be dead now. Alright, there we go, there we go. I spent like 16 minutes trying to figure it out. It switches whenever they do the charge animation to which core is able to be attacked. Okay, I see. Yeah, I mean, if this is a common enemy we gotta watch out for, then I guess I'll have to keep an eye out on that. Bro, really just sticking around for moral support, yeah. Tatsu just kind of chilling here. You know, something else saving us? Wait, what is going on? Yo, is this a new? Bro, that scale looked like a freaking Ouroboros. Or am I stupid?
That scale.
Oh wait, no. Is this a different scale?
An Aries.
Oh, it's like one of the powerful scales, like an Aries scale. But it can't be a coincidence that these enemies look like Mobius and this scale looks like Ouroboros, man. Come on. It's literally got the purple, like, the purple shit that, like, Noah and Mio have when they transform. Yo, what's up, Lanu? It's peak? I mean, I'm sure something is about to happen. Oh, nope, they left us. All right. Interesting. I wonder who that character is. Maybe that character is the new character that we get in the epilogue.
Elma, the scale chasing that Aries just now?
The Vita.
Right. That's what I thought as well.
Vita. Insist going after them. Keep cool.
I know how you must feel. Still, this phenomenon, ghosts, the Vita, and Aries, we're just one squad. We can't deal with all of that ourselves. I suggest we return to base.
Probably gonna tell them about all the stuff that we saw. Do we just have to go back now? Yeah, I'll just teleport. Oh, also, I just remembered something. I'm gonna do this. I just remembered. Since I'm playing this on the Switch too, I can do this now with the controllers. I did this with Xenoblade 1 and this shit was fucking incredible to play, dude. Where you make like the two buttons on the grips be like the ones that where you shift through the arcs in battle. That shit was so much fun. So I think, yeah, I'm gonna definitely do that with this game too. I didn't play Xenoblade X on Switch 2 yet. But yeah, that's definitely gonna be fun to try out.
An Aries?
I couldn't confirm who was piloting it. But that was an Aries, all right. The Prime, no less.
Lynn, give me your take.
Bro, his
Yes, sir.
his voice is so
Judging
funny
by the
compared to what it
speed
was
and
before.
maneuverability, it's hard to imagine what else it could be. I think we know the pilot.
So what? Are you telling me he's still alive?
We're talking about Lao?
Alois Bernholt,
Oh wait, never mind.
pilot of the first Aries, and the hero
Alois.
who saved us all. On that note, I've got some news for you too. But you're not gonna like it.
Let's hear it.
The Vita you all saw. Unfortunately, it's the real deal.
Wasn't it locked up in the Lifehold core?
I looked into it. It should have been safe inside, but there wasn't so much as a fart. Either one of those phenomena is to blame, or God knows what.
So it set it free or something.
An Aries, the Vita, chunks of the world vanishing. I've had just about enough of this.
You forgot the ghosts, Commander.
Ghosts? These beings we know nothing about. Could someone please bring us up to velocity?
Sad to say, we don't know much ourselves. An alien civilization opposed to the Ganglion. And yeah, that about covers it.
They were certainly opposed, but it felt like the ghosts were mopping the floor with them, and it wasn't even close.
They sent the Ganglion to pack?
Yep, it was pretty one-sided.
Ultimately, it was the battle between the ghosts and the Ganglion that cost us our world. We were the biggest losers in that.
It's not quite that simple. The ghosts are an omen, harbingers of doom. Back then, when we watched the Ganglion and ghosts clash with one another.
Did they mention anything about ghosts in the base game, or is this all brand new, chat? Because I don't know if I'm supposed to like be aware of something like this, or okay, wait, hold on. So this is when Earth was destroyed, right?
That day, Earth was destroyed.
Yeah, okay.
What's more, that wasn't the first event of its kind.
The first event.
My home, the planet I was born on, it met with the same fate.
Yo, Elma lore?
Your planet?
We getting some Elma
It
lore?
was destroyed?
Mira disappearing. The ghost's arrival.
Ghosts were in the intro.
Even the
Okay, yeah, so
heirs.
like very early, but like not much in the main story.
Dots all joined
I
up.
remember
It's
I remember
connected.
the beginning.
Elma?
Was that in the
It's
original
fine.
game too? In the Wii U version, or
I
was
was
that ghost
Humphrey
stuff
Wall
added
telling
in
the truth.
Definitive Edition?
Of how I lost my home. Twice over. The planet of my birth.
Yo,
lay in a vastly distant corner of the universe.
Yo, look
and
at this
evolved
place. This looks
differently from
awesome.
Earth. But like Earth, it was home to descendants of the ancient Samarians.
Bro, she living in
They
fucking
didn't wage
Asgard.
war against other worlds. Ours was a peace-loving race. Till the ganglion struck. With her
Music.
whisper of
Music is
warning.
good too right now.
Their aim was nothing less than to completely eradicate Samar's legacy. And furthermore,
They were in the Wii version. Okay.
to claim the Aries.
The Aries?
But how's the Aries come into all this?
I don't know the whole story either. Only
It's like flashback artwork style when Xenoblade
the
3
Aries
Explain
wasn't
Origin.
something
Yeah.
we created ourselves.
Wasn't
It came
something.
from our forebears.
Four
The
bears.
technology was theirs. All we did was recreate it based
Bro,
on
look at that thing in the
records and
corner.
relics left
Kind
behind
of looks
by
like
ancient
Cosmos, but I'm
Samarians.
sure that's a coincidence. Like, look, that like purple-haired person in the
But
corner.
that means
Right. The ganglion are an artificial life form engineered by Samar. And the Aries is one of Samar's creations too. Which makes it easier to understand their motivations.
You think that's why the Vita was pursuing the Aries then?
However, we still have no inkling as to why the ghosts appeared.
I was just getting to that. As our fight against the ganglion drew on, neither side seemed to be gaining any ground. Suddenly, dematerialization struck my homeworld. Then came a third side to the conflict, one hostile to both. Namely, the ghosts. The threat was new and unexpected and indiscriminate, attacking us and ganglion alike.
Uh-huh.
The fighting grew muddled.
This music is so
My
good.
world, already brought to the brink by war, was now also losing landmass to the DMAT events. The fate of my planet was sealed,
Okay, there's Elma.
and so
That's like the true form
the
Elma.
Aries and I were sent with a mission to Earth. If the ganglion survived, they would target you next as our fellow descendants of Samar. The last remaining threat. As for me, I was to gift you Aries tech, spurring your science to hopefully level the playing field. But in the end, I couldn't save the Earth, nor the Aries or the hero.
No, you did what you could, Elma. Uplift Doomsday. You're obviously uplifting her.
That's right. It may look grim, but we wouldn't even be here if it weren't for you.
Exactly.
without you, Colonel, none of us would be here talking.
Thank you. Anyway, that's everything I have to share about me and the Aries. The Aries and the ghosts, they're indirectly linked through the ganglion. And whenever ghosts appear, planets die.
You're saying that the Aries is the reason. It's the cause of all this? So we're gonna lose Mira just like Earth? Like your world?
Yes, most likely.
So we know what we gotta do. Right? We gotta get out there and find that Aries. Bada boom!
But wait. Why didn't the pilot just get in contact with us? What's the point of hiding who they are?
Commander Vandam,
What is it?
we detected scales in active combat. 2 units.
They finally come up on Frontier Nav, huh? This energy's unreal. Ain't your grandpappy skills.
You don't think...
Top order prediction would be an Aries in the Vita.
That saves us some legwork.
Quite. Let's move out.
You might be facing the Vita. I want you all out there.
Yes, sir.
No need to pussyfoot around, but stay frosty, Elma.
Roger.
Alright, there we go. My bad. I just had to get...
Right now, the way forward is clear. We don't know what's out there, but solving that mystery is the only hope we have.
Alright. Some good lore. Now we can jump right in here. That's interesting, though. I feel like I'm gonna have to watch that cutscene again, but they talked about how Elma was sent to Earth with a mission and stuff. Like, damn, okay, we got some more lore about her. Where we gotta go next, though? Head for this scale. Okay, so then in Noctilum, so is that over here? Yep, there it is. Okay, so then I guess we'll go here. All right, let's see. It's much easier when we can just fly there. Jaden says, oh, by the way, to guess why not many people talk about the bonus chapter, because although it's really cool, it feels rushed pacing-wise, so that bummed a lot of people out, but the actual content is peak. Like, the pacing isn't that good. I mean, we'll see. Right now, though, I think it's been pretty decent so far. Nothing crazy, but it's been pretty interesting, too, still, with the lore from Elma and everything. And we got this, and we got these two, of course, going at it. Okay, there we go. God damn. Bro, that thing is so much bigger than the... Holy shit. The thing is huge.
All right. But who's piloting it?
Bro, did it just like absorb its power or something?
What the heck was that?
Huh?
Search me.
Give me some serious heebie-jeebies.
Those were the cores.
Yeah, Elma knows something more about this, bro.
Get ready.
Oh, snap. We gotta fight this thing again? Alright. Let me see here. I think we should be able to attack it this time. Can I one-shot it this time, please? Oh, let's go, baby. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear and see. Just one-shot sound effect. That's what we need. Oh, so okay, so they're coming more. They come out of those decap events.
They're going after the Vita.
Damn. Oh, this is from the trailer. New character.
Never thought they'd get the jump on me.
Who did they say was Alois?
My bad. It got the cores.
Are you really Al?
You're still alive? You dog! Where the hell have you been all this time?
Al, huh?
Gang's all here. Plus a few new faces. Neat little sci-fi club.
Huh? What does big man mean?
He's saying he's happy to meet you all.
Wonderful. Spoken like a true mensch.
Sorry I worried you, princess. Let it all out. We earned a big tearful reunion.
Oh, she's
I need
pissed.
to know. Why did the Vita take the cores?
Oh, what? We gonna be all business?
Don't change the subject. Tell us everything.
Fine then. I'll spill. But first, I want to know about you guys. Bet you've got stories to tell too. As for the Aries, can you get it examined?
We can. Let's pause for now. We'll pick it up later. We're putting ourselves at risk by staying here. I'll arrange transport for you and the Aries.
Talk about the cold shoulder.
That's the hero? Alois Bernhold? Him?
You've never met him before?
He'd already been promoted by the time we joined the Colonel's team. So yeah, we weren't introduced. His star had risen too quickly.
He's nothing like they made him look on the government broadcasts. He's just like a normal guy.
Oh, it's him all right. In the flesh.
Hey. This hero stuff, you mean me?
You know it. The great selfless hero who bought humanity a future at the price of his own life. Alois Bernhold. That's you, pal.
Seriously? That's
I like his
not how I was hoping
design.
it'd go.
Cool
When
design.
it gets out that the hero survived, they'll be dancing in the streets of NLA. People will go nuts.
NLA?
The white whale's habitat. That's what we're calling it now.
Right. So it made it after all.
Thanks to a certain hero.
Yeah.
No kidding.
Ah, shucks, cut it out. Lynn, I'm really happy you made it.
Yeah.
Wow, though. You guys have been living it up. Hey, how's it poppin'?
Act casual. Stare at him. We'll just act casual.
You got a lot to learn.
Cut the Rook some slack. No one's born knowing your shtick.
No stress. I'll teach you the proper response later. I'm Alois Bernhold. Call me Al. Pleasure.
This gotta be our new hero, right?
Here
Or
they
like
are.
active party member for the new story. Alright, yep. Taking the Aries and everything back. Alright. I mean, it's starting to get a little more interesting now, though. But I could see why some people might think it's a little slow at the start.
Right. Let's see what the fuss is about this NLA.
Alright, so we just gotta go back there. I mean, that will just teleport.
Good work. We moved the Aries to the restricted hangar to have it checked out. Now then, since the ghosts decided to give the Vita some lovin', does that mean they consider the ganglion to be a bigger threat than us?
Ghosts don't have that kind of independence. They swarm whatever happens to be in front of them, like iron filings drawn to a magnet. You can think of them as a force of nature. The conclusion my world's scientists arrived at was this. Ghosts are in essence the universe's corrective system.
Oh my god, bro, they are whispers from Final Fantasy. They are actually whispers from FF7. It's so
Nature's way
over.
of protecting itself. Is it that kind of thing?
And the sixth angel sounded, and I heard a voice. From the four horns of the golden altar which is before God, saying, to the sixth angel which had the trumpet, loose the four angels which are bound in the great
Praxis,
river Euphrates,
will Monolith Soft
the four
upgrade their games for
angels
Switch 2? I sure hope they do.
loosed,
I would love this game
which
to
were
run at better
prepared for an
FPS.
hour and a day and a month
I think they definitely will, though. It might just take a little bit of
to
time.
slay the third part of men. Sound familiar? You might have heard it, in some shape or form.
Yeah, that's...
That's some heavy stuff. And coming from you, it sounds all the heavier.
It's from an Earth text passed down on your world since antiquity. When I first read it, it felt to me like a kind of forewarning, a moral teaching from which to learn.
And what, now you think it was a prophecy?
I think it's historical record.
Huh?
This music reminds me a lot of Pokemon
Well,
for some reason.
Suppose the people of the past knew of the existence of such a system.
You're saying ghosts are angels of the apocalypse? Get real.
Then God is real too?
It would align with the facts at hand.
Gods and angels. Before, I would have laughed you right out of town.
Well, either way, if the ghosts are chasing the ganglion, that's good news for us. If I learn anything else, I'll let you know. For now, rest up.
Will do.
Al, you're going straight to medical.
I'm healthy as a horse, sir.
That's what worries me.
Come on, back me up here.
Stop moaning.
Alright, just give me 1 second, chat. I gotta fix something up real quick. I gotta turn down the AC here. Alright, I think we should be good now. Alright, so where we gotta go next? Let's see here. I mean, it didn't look like it was that far away. Yeah, only 200, so I guess it's just down here. I would imagine, I'm pretty sure Monolith Soft is going to upgrade the Xenoblade games on Switch too. It's just taking a little bit because they have multiple games, you know what I mean? It's not like most other game companies like Splatoon. They just updated Splatoon 3 because it's the most recent one that everybody's playing. But Monolith Soft, because these are single player games, they got to do an update for Xenoblade 1, 2, 3, and X. So it takes more time to work on 4 games. Also, if they're doing the DLCs too, which I'm sure they probably will, you know, Torna and future redeemed and everything too, that's probably why it's taking a little longer, because they can't just have all of that ready immediately, you know what I mean? But I'm sure they will. I would imagine that they're working on it.
Got it. I'll be right there. They want me to stop by the Aries. The technicians want to pick my brain.
If there's anything I can help you with, just give me a shout.
Thanks, Lynn.
Alright, so she's leaving us now? Or is it just going to be a cutscene? Alright, looks like it's a cutscene.
Can't believe how much you got up and running. I know I was MIA for a good long while, but it's not like you've had years. Honestly, I'm impressed. It's growing on me, this NLA.
Good.
Mind letting go of that grudge already, Princess?
I don't know what you're talking about. What exactly is there for me to hold a grudge over?
Well,
Pedro says, it feels like ages since I finished Xenoblade XDE. What a great game it was. It was a lot of fun. I had fun with the single player. Like the base game, at least. And then I just had to finish the new content because I didn't play it yet. Because when I was about to, the Switch 2 had come out. So I started playing Mario Kart. And I forgot about this game. But I do want to finish this before DK comes out, so...
Maybe it's obvious since you came to us from the Air Force. But your piloting skills were a cut above.
Oh, we getting
Anyone
more.
could see your promotion would be just a matter of time.
We getting some backstory,
so
baby.
when you left the team so soon after joining, I was happy for you. So if
What's
there
up,
was one
Autumn?
thing
Welcome
I'm
to the
sorry
stream.
about, it's that I made you take the Aries. I'm angry at myself for that. When we were leaving Earth, I prioritized directing my team. So when you took the Aries and dove into the heart of the enemy swarm, I couldn't do much to stop you.
Okay, yeah, this is starting to make more sense now, okay.
A mistake. I depended on your skills too much. And so they crowned you a hero. Made you the Ares' sole pilot. And you kept on protecting us. Until the day of the battle that ended with us crashing down on Mira and you. Gone. How I regretted it. Forcing the Aries on you. The way that I drove you into taking up the hero's mantle.
Music is so good.
You didn't do that. I went charging off on my own. I was like a kid with a new toy, so I should have known better. Nah, I'm no hero. I was just terrified. Scared that I'd lose my place in the world, just like I lost my motherland when I was a kid. I needed the white whale intact. The Aries was just a means to that end.
A means, huh? You know, I'm the same as you then. I lost the planet where I was born, and came to Earth with the Aries, an unwilling companion. But I think that's giving the thing far too little credit. The Aries wasn't just a tool. This Skell was always leading the way.
I finally got a 3-star island. Needed a Nook shop update and one more. Can't get KK's ladder today. Oh, hopefully you can get him tomorrow.
Here?
Yes. I'm glad you came back. Truly.
Why do I feel like he's gonna die at the end now? They always do this shit, bro. They always make it seem like they're gonna be there for a long time now, and then they kill them off at the end. Hopefully they don't, though, because I like him. He seems like a cool guy.
Honestly, I'd be so much happier if I was helping to fix up the Aries. But they told me to get out of their way. They were all like, you just stick to your blade duties. How rude is that? Like, dude, I was even on the original Aries maintenance team.
Show interest, protest. I want to know more about Al.
Yeah. The first time we met, it would have been about when I first got assigned to Elma's team. You've seen what he's like. The others never really got his humor. So he was often all alone, like it or not. But I liked him. He was always kind to me. Maybe it's because he had a younger sister about the same age. They got separated trying to flee their country. Seems it got pretty rough there. He hadn't seen her since then. Al always said that people need a place to belong. Not like a location or some specific address or whatever. It's more somewhere you'd keep coming back to. Somewhere people liked and trusted you. He used to talk about it a lot.
I'm liking this giving a lot of like backstory to like these characters and stuff. Like learning more about Lynn and Elma and stuff like this through these flashbacks.
But then it was taken from him. After that, he decided all of Earth needed him and took to the stars. The belief his family was alive and well somewhere down there, that's what made him decide Earth was worth giving anything to protect. After we lost Earth, the White Whale became Al's home.
So you see, Lynn, that's what makes you part of my big, fat, happy family.
That's how he put it to me once. Hearing that, I'd never felt so happy in my whole life. Now,
So okay, this is from the ending of the game.
now I can't do it anymore. I can't just blindly trust Al's kind words. Too much has happened. We've been through too much since then.
This piano sounds so nice too.
You're right. I might have been getting a little too up in my own head there. It'll take time to sort this out. Thanks for letting me ramble. I appreciate it. I feel better at getting that off my chest.
Roger. It seems Al's done with his checkup now. Time to move.
This is interesting because we still haven't even gotten to the new area yet. The one that we've seen in the trailer. So far it's just been kind of like all of this like lore that we've been getting with Al and everybody. So that's interesting. But I forget how many acts are in this epilogue. I think 3, so we're only on Act 1, so that makes sense.
Hey. Boy, oh boy. Really put me through the ringer.
Yeah, well, if you weren't organic, it would have been a lot easier for us, too.
Bingo. Al's no mim, just good old blood and bones.
You thought all crew members were supposed to be MIMs, didn't you? But you see, Al here might just be the chosen one.
The Aries Prime needs a warm body to run.
Guys, does this matter right now?
You're right, but first, it's good to have you back, Al. The hero returns, and with him our hearts are all uplifted.
Do me a favor and nix the hero thing. It's weird being put on a pedestal. Anyway, can I get a recap? I've missed a lot of scuttlebutt. I'm like a lost time traveler here.
Certainly. Let me give you the bullet points.
Okay, wow. You guys sure had a rough time while I was away.
All right then. Now I'd like to ask you some questions. Al, where were you up until now?
To explain that part, I'll need the results of my skills analysis. You'll never believe me unless I give you something to back it up.
What are you trying to say?
We've detected a giant energy surge in the vicinity of Sylvalum.
A DMAT event?
No. It's not a pattern we've observed before, sir.
Just one thing after the next here. Put it on screen.
You can just tell this was made after the original game. Oh, so we got... Is that a ganglion ship? Bro, that thing is huge. What the hell? Yo, something. Oh, wait. Oh, is that the... Okay, that's the... I am void. Wait, what? It can talk?
My children gather on this planet. Heed my voice.
Okay. That thing is so big, dude. Holy shit.
What the? What is that ginormous thing?
And then that voice. Who's Void?
Void.
You know who that is, Elma?
A primordial entity. It was Void who created Aries Prime.
What?
And the Ganglion. Their Void spawn too. You could call him their progenitor.
Huh?
Wait a sec. That's who Luxar meant? His great one?
So is Void just God?
Then the old tales have come to pass.
This feels like such a big thing, bro, because this was all of the shit if that was in the original still. And it was just wasn't cooked at all.
It's absolutely sickening.
And now they're getting into it, bro. This is actually pretty nice. Hold up.
Yes, that's Void.
Okay.
He was the one who handed my ass to me?
Oh.
And that's why he stole the Vita, I would hazard a guess.
But why? Does he want to rally the Ganglion and get right back to the killing?
Just so.
Yo, whoa.
How the hell did he hear me?
I shall commence a contest in which survival is the prize. The best it will cease to be, as will this world. Indeed, I have borne witness to it innumerable times before. And I will be victor once more.
Okay, it's starting to get interesting, chat. They got me.
Who brings worlds into concord.
I am he who brings worlds into concord.
What does he mean, Concord?
He means a flopped game,
He
Nagi.
says he's seen this happen before. No. Then Elma's planet and the Earth?
Wait, hold up.
This is all part of your grand plan, is it?
The vested must cease to be.
Way to throw down the gauntlet. How about you shut up and get out of my face? And give back Aries' soul!
Okay, okay.
The vested cease to be.
I don't recall being bested. In fact, as long as I'm standing, I don't plan on being beaten.
You wish to prolong your struggle.
This Void character is really interesting to me, man. I'm actually kind of hooked now. I gotta figure out what this is.
Such is as life ought to be.
This kind of sounds like the architect of this game, basically now. Of like Mira's like universe, but I'm interested.
We will meet at the world's end.
At the world's end.
A fight for survival? Again? How much longer do we gotta keep fighting?
No. It's not so simple.
Huh?
Either way, whether we fight or not, this planet is on its way out. Just like my homeworld before it.
What survival means, then, is getting the hell off this rock. That'll be our fight.
We'll have to leave Mira?
Al, please tell me you know of a way for us to do that.
Yeah. The key to leaving is the cores.
The ones the Vita took off with.
Without the cores, humanity... no. All life on this planet is going to die.
What's so important
How are
about
we
the
doing with
cores?
Aries? If we're on schedule, the shocking truth should be revealed any minute now.
I'll get an update.
From here on out, it's uncharted territory.
Okay, I think we're going to go to the new area
Put
now.
your thinking caps on. We're headed for the hangar.
Is that the end of the act? Sounds like a good place to end. Nope, I think we're still going. We're still going. Alright, so we gotta go to the hangar. Oh, that's just right here. Alright, let's see.
Great.
Nodi, you going to sleep? Good night, man. Thanks so much for hanging out. I don't know what time it is for you, but yeah. How are you feeling so far about the structure and such? So the beginning was a little kind of slow to take off, but now I'm kind of hooked on it because this whole Void character, I'm interested to see where they're gonna go with this. Oh, it's 3 a.m. for you. Damn, yeah, it's only 7 p.m. for me right now. 7:15. But yeah, I got you. Yeah, definitely head to sleep then if it's that late for you. But yeah, the structure at the beginning was kind of a little slow. I mean, I liked getting the backstory with Al and stuff. But now it's starting to get more interesting. I'm starting to get more hooked.
Through analyzing the Aries is the following. The universe in which planet Mira exists, though it might be better to say dimension,
Oh, here we
is
go.
not the only one, as we have now detected several others outside of it.
Oh, okay.
We're talking parallel dimensions.
Okay, bro.
This might be hard to wrap your heads
What did
around,
I
but
say at the start of the stream?
after the battle that ended with the White Whale crashing, Me and the Aries were cast into a space between all those.
The navigational data from the Aries backs up the existence of the place he's talking about. What's more, our previous attempts to find the Lifehold core, and our studies of the floating landmass Volataris, which accompanied Void, have all led us to hypothesize such a possibility. The new data we got from the Aries has helped us tie this all together. It's led us to the truth of the matter.
When Void said that he brought worlds into concord, this is what he was hinting at then?
Based on these findings, we have concluded that the universe that Earth belonged to, and the universe that we're in now with Mira,
I said it, bro.
separate.
That's the only explanation.
We now know that the past universe, at the point of Earth's destruction,
Okay.
disappeared entirely along with it.
So that universe.
The whole universe?
Okay.
Void's
I have to
catchphrase, "The best it ceased to be."
I have to rewatch it, but
What he meant.
I'm pretty sure that means now that the experiment can
Then,
happen in
what does this
Mira,
fact tell
in
us?
Mira's timeline, because that Earth is. It doesn't matter that that Earth was destroyed. They can do. They can bring Klaus into this. They can bring Klaus into this if they want to now. I'm just gonna sleep just for the hell of it.
Snap to, kid. It's not recess yet.
It tells us that we on Mira are the survivors.
Attaboy.
Get ready.
That's
Something is something. They're
We managed to
planning
escape
something
the
here.
Destruction of the Earth's universe and came to this one. We survived. Isn't that proof enough?
That day, the destruction of the universe caused a massive energy displacement. And that's what allowed us to escape to Mira? By luck bordering on the miraculous?
It's just back of the envelope logic based off of old records, but that sounds about right.
So then, if we could produce an amount of energy roughly equal in magnitude, then hypothetically, it just may be possible to escape from this universe.
Oh
as
my
it
God! They're about to invent dimensional travel.
Is that kind of thing physically achievable?
Can you imagine, bro?
Oh.
Can you imagine they do this shit and then they like get transported into Xenoblade 3's world or some bullshit at the end?
Rather,
I would lose my mind.
the cores that are the source of its power.
So that's why Void made a beeline straight for it.
Our battle had already begun. We just didn't know it. And hence, that slimy bastard threw the first punch.
This music.
Nuggets. We'll need a strategy if we're gonna pull through. I mean yesterday.
Quite. I'll reach out to Maurice at once.
Thanks. And we won't be able to make it without help from all the other races. Everyone, your orders. Until we have a strategy in place, attend to your usual duties.
Sir.
Yes, sir.
Al, seeing as you're unemployed, I'm conscripting you. Go lend your buddies a hand.
Sounds more like being press ganged.
Call it what you like. You gotta earn your keep.
Fine, you win.
Oh, is he? Oh, there we go. That was Act 1? Okay, that wasn't that bad. Oh, let's go. And we got Al. Let's go, baby. I could level him up right now if I wanted to, but I think I'm just going to keep my party that we have for now. I could do that on my own time. Alright, so we go into Act 2. Let me just... Yeah, I'm just going to keep it how it is for now. The Aries. I love the Aries dearly, but it is a temperamental beast. For one, all its plating is custom made, so you can't equip other armor or weapons, and as you're aware, nobody can pilot it but me. Still, if you can work around that, I suppose... Oh, so wait, I get an Aries, basically? If I just have him in my party, I can have him control the Aries. That's kind of sick, actually. And he can get his clothing. Cool. We're gonna save, obviously. Good stuff. Alright, so now... Can we start Act 2, then? I mean, now we're starting to get somewhere. Now it's starting to get a little more interesting. Because now they're talking about like dimensional traveling between universes and how Earth wasn't destroyed in this current universe and shit. Now I'm kind of hooked. Now they got this sci-fi shit that I love about this franchise. Now I'm starting to think about all of this now, you know? I'm interested. I gotta see. All right, let's start Act 2. Level 54. We should be good with that. The second Project Exodus. Okay, hold up. I hope you did a certain affinity mission. I forgot to warn you. I didn't. I definitely didn't. You can tell me about it if it's something important after.
Roger.
But I didn't do anything after I beat the game.
Let's move.
I hope it's not too important what you're referring to. Act 2 and 3 are going to take forever. Hopefully it's not like a lot of like boring stuff. If it's fights, we should be good. I can one-shot the fights. But I don't know. It depends what we have to do.
Void turned up. We've been witnessing ganglion remnants stirring back to life all across Mira.
They're as vulnerable as us, what with the DMAT events and ghosts. But they've also got a new objective that will have lit a fire under them.
Objective? Oh, Void's floating continent.
It's mostly cutscenes for this entire epilogue. I mean, that's fine with me. Didn't you guys say that Xenogears Disc 2 is like this? It's just all cutscenes and like listening and stuff. I don't mind if it's a lot of lore and interesting stuff, you know?
They may be fragmented at best, and little more than a minor nuisance, but these recent events have granted them new purpose.
You'd think they'd want to regroup quietly. Instead, they're out there raising hell.
I'm glad they've kicked the blues, but throwing an all-you-can-loot and plunder buffet? That part I don't love.
Xenogears Disc 2 is mostly text and the only gameplay until the final dungeon is boss fights. That's crazy.
Including us. Tiger cannot so easily change its stripes.
The fight for survival, it never ends, huh?
We've come a long way indeed. This place, it is our second home. We've overcome the odds, made it a safe haven.
You did the affinity mission. It's required for Act 2? Oh. I mean, I don't know then. I don't know which affinity mission you're talking. I thought you were talking about, like, there was one that somebody told me to do after I beat the game. I didn't do that one. Unless I needed to have done another one.
Bluntly, the only choice left for us now is to run.
In other words, we're talking about a second Project Exodus.
Just when we've beaten that damn Luxar. We just can't seem to catch a break, can we?
No kidding. Just when I was starting to put down some roots here.
A truly gut-rending thought.
I do share your grief. However, we must face the facts. The dematerialization phenomenon is spreading, and eventually it will engulf the planet in its entirety. This truth is unequivocal.
Bro, this epilogue might end with us leaving Mira, now that I think about it. And they could just take us to a new planet for the next game. That's how they could do it, maybe.
Of course. All those that would be amenable to our proposal. Regrettably, any life forms we cannot communicate with.
You should be good? Alright, well, that's good then at least.
That's quite, how should we say, egoistic, no?
I understand how you feel. I didn't propose it lightly. But frankly, it's just not feasible to do otherwise. Some species are dangerous, some others simply too violent. With the time we have and the available personnel, finding a way to save them all is impossible.
Okay, but even narrowing it down just to the sentient races, will that work?
Good point. If our only choice is to build a lifeboat, making something big enough, it's gonna take some time.
We've agreed on a cooperative partnership with the Manon to obtain a ship.
We're going to use the Manon ship. The one over NLA.
You betcha. Eyeballing it, it should
I mean, they got good
have
technology, so I think that's
carry
good.
all evacuees. Of course, it'll need a fair bit of retrofitting. We'll need to incorporate the Aries jump drive and the Lifehold Core's protoplasmic fluid system. But if we work together, we should make it before the Reaper comes a-knocking.
Why, that's feeding 3 cooks with 1 stove.
Right, so that part we've got tied up with a bow.
We've already contacted all known Xeno communities. They should be apprised of the plan. Sadly, some of them did respond they're planning to go down with the planet, but most are currently in the process of relocating to NLA.
Then we've got no time to lose.
Right.
As of now, all active Blade personnel are ordered to give this plan the highest degree of priority.
All right, bro. I hope it's not just we're gonna be collecting shit for all of this, for this new Project Exodus. That would be kind of boring if we just have to get a bunch of items and stuff.
All hands on deck. We may require troops to take assignments across division lines. Be ready for anything.
Roger. Recap. We may get assigned stuff outside of our official divisions, right?
Right. First off, we should head back to the barracks. Make sure we're prepared for anything.
Okay.
All right. Okay, so we gotta go back to the barracks.
Where's the fire?
Here's the deal, right? You know how we're helping wire in the Aries jump drive system, don't you?
Yes, so we've heard.
Hmm.
But actually, we're not really experts on this scale and Aries stuff, are we? So we went and asked that fandom guy, and he said you guys are the usual go-tos around here.
I see. Let me guess. You'd like us to go to the hangar and advise your scientists?
You got it!
We'll go now.
Wow, thank you! You guys are just the pizza toppings!
All right, so now we gotta go back to the ganglion, or not the ganglion, the Manon ship. Can I just fast travel there? Or oh, it says I have to go here. All right, we'll just go here then.
Am I right?
Great.
You can zoom in to go to the barracks directly from the new LA map. Yeah, that's what I've been doing for the fast travel if we need to go to the barracks. But this place here, it says we have to go from like the armory alley a little bit to the side. No, okay, so yeah. I missed some important details the first time going through some of these cutscenes. Yeah, the one where they talked about the universes and stuff, I'm gonna need to watch that again.
Friend Al really loves saying that.
His idea of a gag. Don't get too hung up on it.
That was like exactly what I said too at the start of the stream.
Someone asks how it's
Because that was mentioned in Xenoblade 2, and I thought Xenoblade 3 was gonna go into that, and it never did. It was literally this game. It's funny.
Tatsu mystified.
It is as we have been told. It takes two minds to tango.
Hey, Al. Ask me.
Hey, Gwen, how's it poppin'?
Naturally terrible. And how about you?
Not awful enough for you to be worrying about.
Huh?
You haven't changed a bit. Say, you've been out of this world. Got any words of wisdom for us from the great beyond?
It's not that kind of highfalutin place. More than anything, it was dull, like a cheap roadside motel.
Please, we would love to hear your choice morsels.
Me too. Color me curious.
Way to gang up on me. I'm warning you, it's a slog. No pressure, huh? Fine. But you're buying the round. Bunch of busybodies.
Oh, they actually got pizza and drinks.
So, before the white whale crashed, a bunch of ghosts got me cornered. I was cut off.
This is from the intro from the game. Okay. Yeah, I remember this. Even though this was months ago, I still remember this vividly.
Just as my goose seemed cooked, something opened up in front of me. And also, I felt this huge pull at the same time. My body inside the Aries. We were being sucked right in through the opening.
So like a wormhole? Or a black hole or something?
Beyond that was a sight to behold. If space could have edges, that was a place where you could see them all.
This is interesting.
Thinking about it now, and to get a little technical, it was a nexus of parallel universes.
Parallel universes.
It was like the backstage of space, the border town of all universes.
What the hell? Bro, Shulk?
Between worlds.
What? You're just gonna casually put that in there?
Realm of human science.
Light years?
Strangely, most of the Aries features kept functioning as normal.
That shit was
Sure,
insane,
the sensor
bro.
suite adapted for human tech kept throwing errors. But the main transceiver never stopped logging huge quantities of some kind of data.
Main transceiver.
And you might think I dreamed all this up, but
That was
somehow,
fucking absurd, dude.
understand
Holy
what that data
shit.
was.
What the fuck?
Not logically, intuitively. You ready? Well, what came flooding into me in the Aries was the consciousness of all living things across all universes.
Huh?
Instinctively, I stopped myself from trying to perceive them one by one. The human brain isn't built to handle something like that. I could tell in an instant.
Bro, it's like he's getting like data though. What the fuck is going
I got
on?
that one from an old sci-fi flick, but I'd say it was the right call. Now, the Aries was a step ahead of me. It sifted through that huge torrent of data, presented me with the information I most wanted in that moment.
Bro, Rex and Pyra. Oh my god, they're showing
Escape the world of the Rift and get
the
back to
world
this one.
of the Rift.
The Aries was kind enough to show me the way back home.
The Aries knows?
It's thanks to its help that I came back at all.
Oh my god, bro.
Well, the universe Earth was a part of was destroyed. This one with Mira is a completely different one.
This shit is crazy.
So maybe back is the wrong word.
Sounds like quite the trip. So that's your plan for us to leave this universe? You're proposing we use the Aries to make our escape?
You missed Noah and Mio in the scene? I was looking for them. I didn't see them. I'll have to go back. I didn't see them.
But?
Unless it was like in the back or something.
I don't really understand exactly how I got here.
I was waiting. I was like, where are they going to show up?
One
I
slip
didn't
up
see them
and
at
I'd be
all.
Washed away in that stream.
What the fuck, dude?
I might never have been able to escape it. That world. It's a mind prison.
But, okay, so that was like...
Void seat. I think he was held there. His consciousness, at least. You told me about the
They
Vita.
showed up before Xenoblade 2,
Vessel
actually?
to
Really?
facilitate Void's coming.
They were in the middle of the screen? I didn't. I'm gonna have to rewatch that cutscene,
Guess
bro.
What it did was channel his soul in some shape or form, freeing him of his shackles.
What does that mean, though?
Now, hold on a sec. That's like how our MIMs work.
No way.
All the loose threads seem to be coming together.
Perhaps Void escaped from his cell by tracking the Aries as it left the rift between worlds.
And that's how he came here?
It would explain the impeccable timing. And here's the kicker. The thing that's in the Vita, it's not just his mind, it's his body, too.
His body.
When the Aries first appeared in this world, it was shortly before we encountered you, right? Then the Ghost's appearance and the DMAT events. It's possible that it caused both of them to manifest.
Wait. I see you trying to connect all the dots. Don't you think you're jumping the gun?
Maybe.
I've seen a few people miss them. Everyone locks into the subtitles after seeing Shulk. That was me. I didn't want to miss what they were saying. Like if I felt like if I started paying attention to the art, I would have missed what they were saying. But that basically just confirmed that all of them are in different universes. You know, 1, 2, 3, and X.
Void said he brought worlds into Concord.
Worlds into Concord. So
I feel like I'm starting to get the picture here.
Must be urgent.
Yeah. We need you in Oblivia. Hoping you could track down a man-on engineer.
Roger. Let's hear the details.
Here you go. The guy is in charge.
Zero says, Aero, were you able to pick up a Switch 2? Yeah, we're playing this on the Switch 2 right now.
But he was sitting in a ganglion stronghold, so we had him get it.
That's a bold move, Commander.
What can I say? These are desperate times, so... We did assign an escort, but then ganglion found him and we lost contact.
Understood. That's enough to go on. We'll head for Oblivia ASAP.
Good hunting.
Let's move.
Okay, let's see. This is getting pretty interesting, chat. I ain't gonna lie. They're getting me. I'm starting to get really hooked now. This is really interesting though. So basically they just confirmed that all of them take place in different universes, but this Rift world let Al basically see all of the different universes, which is interesting. I literally can't see anyone else in the chat right now as Twitch is busted for me. I am streaming on YouTube. You can go to YouTube too if you want to. Also, Parafox, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Let me just check real quick on Twitch if it's bugging for anybody.
Let's say we're in the right place, huh?
Only ganglion bodies, though.
Seems like our engineer might still be alive.
Yeah. Let's confirm.
Who goes there?
Yeah, it says excellent for me on Twitch, so I don't think it's an issue with Twitch specifically.
It's you.
You again.
Oh.
I see. Looking for your friends, are you?
She's coming back?
Do you know where they are? What happened here?
The people of Roth have accepted your exit strategy. We decided to send our younglings to NLA first. We were passing through here en route, where we encountered and assisted human troops in combat with the ganglion. We were able to claim victory, albeit at a price.
I really like the idea of every universe being a shard of glass. Makes you wonder, was there ever a point before all the glass shards were separate, like one big universe before? It could be.
Safe with us, undergoing treatment at our stronghold.
It could be a cool concept to think about.
Ms. Bleed, did you see a Manon in the soldiers' company?
I'm just glad they're finally going back to what they said about Xenoblade 2. In Xenoblade 2, Klaus was like, there's endless universes that coexist side by side, and I was sure Xenoblade 3 was gonna go into that, and it didn't at all. It was fucking Xenoblade X that decided to confirm that shit. Oh wait, we got a boss fight.
Looks like a job half done.
You die like beasts!
Let us handle these ones. You have wounded. Get them somewhere safe.
I hear. All yours.
Alright, well, we should be able to one-shot these guys.
Incoming enemies.
Alright, let's just, Zenith Cannon. There we go, got that out of the way. And then we just should be able to kill all of these. Yeah, I don't have an AoE attack that does a lot of damage, but I mean, we should be able to kill them relatively fast anyway. It's not that big of a deal. Oh, bro, moving around and then shifting with the trigger with the grip buttons is so nice. Alright, there we go. We got that. Good stuff, good stuff.
Elma, let's get to the Rothian stronghold.
Right.
Alright, let's take all of that. Okay. Can I just fast travel here? I guess I'll go here and then I'll just fly up. It seems like the fastest way. this shit lower? Maybe I have to go around. Or maybe it's still higher up. Oh, it's up here maybe. Let me see if I can go in. Alright, wait, no, I don't think I can go in from here. Maybe I have to just go... Let me see. Maybe I can just go in from here. I'll just use the guide. It's in a cave, the follow ball should tell you. Yeah, that's what I'm using now. I'm just gonna follow this. Hopefully it'll take us in. I was trying to fly into it, but I guess I couldn't from that area. Yeah, I guess we gotta go in from a different way. Cause see, it says we're getting further away, but I'm following where we need to go. So it's interesting. Oh, there we go. Oh no, we still gotta... I thought it was a cave here. No, we still gotta keep going. Why does it say you have to go here? Hello? Wait, what? Why is the arrow saying I have to go through there? Oh, now it says I have to go up here. Okay, bro, I don't... It's so confusing, bro. Alright, let's just go around here.
Even in the darkest hour, I know you'll pull through.
There we go. The last time it was like pointing into a wall for me to go. I was like, why is it telling me I have to go here? Okay, there we go.
We were sure that was the end for us, weren't we?
Tatsu breathed sigh of relief. Thanks to Kitty Cat friends.
You said it, pal. If you hadn't turned up when you did, we'd be pushing up daisies by now. Thanks. We all inhabit this world together. The feeling is mutual.
We got shot up, and we didn't even get the thing we needed.
Relax, alright? We'll find it at the next location. Third time's the charm, no?
Yeah, well, starting to doubt that.
Just stay positive, okay?
A moment ago, you were on the brink of death. Yours is a mercurial people.
We survived, so it's all good, yes? On to the next one.
Jeez.
Thank you once again. We owe you for saving their lives.
My prince has ordered us to aid humans, and so we have.
Prince, my deepest thanks for rescuing our friends. We're in your debt.
No need.
Oh, that's cool. He's got more. That's cool that he got more in this epilogue too.
Void's appearance here fills me with unease.
You know something about Void?
Vita. It serves to sustain Void as his material vessel. Consider the battle for Earth. There, from his Vita, did he command the Ganglion.
However, in the chaos after Earth's destruction, his consciousness departed the machine, leaving it a shell, to be pulled in by Mira and crash to her surface, as did you.
Al, what you said earlier.
Yeah. As I suspected, he'd only linked his mind to the Vita, while his body stayed in the rift. Seems to track.
Oh. So Void's physical body is still in the rift, but his consciousness is here with us? That's what I'm starting to kind of piece together, it seems like.
Mission accomplished. Come on, let's get back to NLA.
All these races working together? Mira really is a welcoming kind of place. Just like Lau said.
Lau said that?
Al, what? When did you see Lau? How?
Oh, okay, yeah. I was gonna
when
say.
I was drifting inside the rift.
Huh?
But that's...
You ever heard of Nirvana? Some religions have the concept, and that space might just be it. As I was floating along,
we're
guided
getting
by
more.
the Aries, while I was looking for a way into this universe, I made a little layover in an eerie kind of place.
A little layover. This is the beach scene. It has to be. Yep. But how does this scene exist? Where is this place? That's what I'm wondering. This is from the trailer. This is where he's like, fancy seeing you here. But how did Lau end up here? That's what I'm wondering now.
Fancy seeing you here.
Well?
How long has it been? I don't think we ever spoke after I left Team Princess.
This is actually kind of crazy.
I thought you died defending the White Whale back before it grounded on Mira.
Did people even predict who Al was? Like when people were seeing this scene
This is the afterlife.
from the trailers? I mean, I'm sure I guess some people probably guessed, maybe.
So, how about yourself? Are you dead?
Yeah.
Figured.
I betrayed our friends. I sold intel to the enemy to get back at those who got my family killed. Well, really, I had just given up. It wasn't about grief.
I'm sure people just thought it was going to be a fan service character. I mean, I saw people saying it was going to be fucking Malos inside of that
It
hood.
wasn't the right thing to do. And I knew it. I knew. And I did it anyway.
Now you're just sulking, pal. A guy as good as you?
Just don't. What Lynn said. She said, it's what makes us human. Corrupt and disgusting. That's what humans are. She's a good kid. Always trying to put herself in my shoes. I could never atone enough.
I mean, they already said at the end of the game that technically Lau can come back.
My hopelessness. It wound up infecting
Because it was his Mim that basically went, right? So.
And that's why you accepted death? Decided to just give up and wait for it?
Yeah. Soon. I'll see Charmaine and Chenchi.
I get this might be what you want, but not me. So what if this place is the afterlife? I'm itching for more living.
If this is actually how it is, though, that's kind of fucking insane when you think about it in the grand scheme of all Xenoblade games. Like, imagine just every character dying and ending up in the Rift.
I've got unfinished
Just
business.
so many characters in here, just all the characters that have died. Mumkar and fucking Egil and everybody, that would be insane.
That's you to a T. Not me, though. Scram now. You know the way, right?
Yep. You got the best guide around.
Bro, the music went so hard in this epilogue. Like, I already know the base game had amazing music, but for some reason, this music is hitting extra hard in this epilogue.
Everyone's ready for your big return.
I sure hope so.
If you make it, pass a message to Lynn. Humans are disgusting. And stubborn, treat others cruelly. But if she realized this, it means she's anything but. Tell her to live.
God damn. He could have been revived, but all the data got destroyed. Oh, that is true, yeah, because Elma discovered that it was gone. Yeah, they were saying hypothetically, because just his Mim got killed.
Wow. I'm not what you think I am.
No more fighting, Lau.
No, Elma, not like this!
Step aside, Lynn.
We're all on the same side here! Even then, when I stood up for you, honestly, it was just so I wouldn't have to be sad again. I never could figure him out. It was all...
Yeah, no, he's gone because of OG X's twist. Yeah, that's unfortunate.
But back then, you stood up to defend Lau, just the same way that I did. If you hadn't done that, maybe I wouldn't have stuck it out and run away instead. I would have stayed a child to the very end.
Yes. And if you hadn't stood in my line of fire that day, we would have all been as disgusting as he thought. Your actions are what saved us from that hollow despair.
You don't need pretty excuses here. It's all part of life. You gotta take the good with the bad. Anyway, he told you to live. End of
Elma, my beloved. Elma's such a good character. Like, this epilogue is just making her even cooler. Yeah. Especially with, like, the backstory and stuff that we're getting. But she went from, like, cool character to amazing character in, like, the last, like, hour of the game, of the base game, which was crazy. Wait, what? Who's getting attacked?
What was that? What's going on over there?
Elma, wasn't that?
Yes. The leader of the escort from before.
Didn't they say they were going to Lakeview Stronghold and Noctilum?
Then we go too.
Yeah. Hope we're not too late.
Alright, we gotta go to Noctilum. So we will be fast traveling. Oh, it's right here. Alright. I am pretty hooked now, chat. I am interested to see where this is gonna go. Let me see. Alright, just land right over here where we need to go. I think there's a boss fight here.
The whole team's dead. And look!
Oh my god, not the Manon.
Piece of...
Why? What are you doing this for? You want to leave this world too, right? There's no need to be doing any of this!
I wish to know death.
Huh?
Death, is it?
The fear of death is a powerful motivation in creatures like you. Yea, stronger even than your lust for life. I wish to understand this.
And that's why the slaughter?
You think by killing them yourself, you'll get what it's like to fear death?
What was it you called our fight against you? A contest for survival? That's a contest to defy death. You started a war without knowing that?
The best it will simply cease to be. That is not death. Self-evidently, as I have no conception of it. Ceasing to be is simple non-existence. But death, when you speak of it, is wrapped up in many a complex emotion. That I wish to know.
And then? After that?
I have not considered it. You will find my desires are not rooted in emotion. Actions are all. They occur automatically, driven by inevitability.
But that's... it's nonsense. How is that a reason to kill? Why do this?
Enough. Don't try to understand it, Lynn. He can string all the reasoning he likes. But when you get down to it, this guy is pure evil. Our enemy, nothing less.
But...
Exactly. If we want to argue with them,
You gotta fight him.
be with guns.
Yup.
Right.
So let me one-shot him,
Lynn,
please.
We're here to make sure we don't lose anyone else today. That's our mission.
Understood.
Alright. Let me one-shot this guy real quick. Oh wait, no, oh shit, he's got so many... He's got so many ads, bro, come on. I don't have an AoE attack. I mean, we're still doing good damage, it's fine. I think we should still be good. Maybe, I don't know, if there's a lot of enemies with multiple groups, maybe I should just have my AoE attack instead. But I think we still kill them pretty quickly, so it's fine. There we go.
You're up next. Scum!
Enough. There is no more to be gained. Your stubborn fixation on living is inordinate. You are unlikely to teach me what I wish to know.
Shut up!
In any case, you will come to my abode. It is, after all, inevitable. The contest continues. As this world's time draws ever closer.
What a train wreck. That creep really gets me seeing red. Makes me gag.
Let's do a quick head count.
Roger that.
Alright. Oh, we just gotta check on them.
What's this?
Looks like the part they were after. They found it.
Looks like it, yeah.
Then we need to get this back to NLA. We can't let their sacrifice be in vain.
Yeah.
Alright, NLA. We'll just fast travel back there. I think the loading is a little bit faster on the Switch too. Even though they haven't updated it, just the better CPU and RAM I think gives it a faster load by a couple seconds, because I am noticing it's a little bit faster. But I mean, Xenoblade X was already really fast loading even on like base Switch. I think it loads faster than Xenoblade 1, 2, and 3.
Thanks very much. It's a real shame our friend didn't make it, but at least the mission's complete, right? Credit where it's due, you know.
Void.
Nitrium Power says, hi Aero, just wanted to pop in and say hi. I gotta go get some extra sleep now. Nothing to do. Hope you have an awesome rest of your stream. Yo, thank you so much for stopping by still. I appreciate you.
We must.
Have a good night, man.
Lynn.
Damn straight. These lives won't go to waste.
Not to rain on your parade here, but how are we doing with the Aries?
We're making good progress thanks to you, are we? We have some news, so would you mind stopping by the restricted hangar after this?
Sure thing, we'll be there.
It wasn't easy, but the mission was a success. Good job.
Alright, we gotta go to the hangar now. Let me see.
Hey. Listen.
Also, let me just make it daytime real quick. because I like it in the day so I can actually see the scenes better. There's a warp point to go directly to the hangar above. Oh, really? Let me check. Above Armory Alley. This one? I mean, I guess you could check. Let me see. Oh yeah, you're right. All right, thanks, man. That makes it easier.
Hey there, how's it poppin'?
Terrible, right? How about you?
Better than you, meaning terrific.
That's great, isn't it? Look at him. He's really found his footing here, hasn't he?
Once you really get to know him, most get on with him like a house on fire.
Hey, how's it poppin'?
Tatsu terrible, clearly. And how is friend Al?
Even worse than you, I bet.
But that's not the correct follow-up.
I like to mix it up, keep you on your toes.
Al cannot flip script.
Elma, this vegetable come with a volume knob?
Leave it. You had some news?
Well, I heard the Aries was recreated on your planet. But how much do you actually know about it?
You're correct about it being recreated. Here's the truth. We excavated an ultra-ancient frame and fitted it with auxiliary power and plating. It might be more precise to say we jury-rigged it to run.
So you've got nothing to say regarding the cores then, I take it?
If I did, don't you think I would have told you when I first got to Earth?
Yeah, you got me there.
Vexing, isn't it?
The Aries cores. I learned they're based on a device that existed eons ago.
A device?
A device eons ago.
Space-time bender. It moves things into different universes and all that.
Oh my god, do not be referring to the... Is he referring to the conduit, bro?
In the old movies, right?
A common trope in old movies.
Except real.
There's no way he's referring to the conduit.
The energy that the
But that's the only thing that makes sense.
The cores was in a league of its own. According to simulations, you put the pedal to the metal, space bends like a straw.
I see.
If that's true, what chance do we have of beating Void? How do you know?
The fact is, he took the time to come and taunt us. It means he's still getting ready. Well, even supposing he's through the prep phase, he can't just rock it off.
What do you mean?
For all his rambling and raving, if the cores were enough, he could have left by now, brought the world into concord, or whatever his tagline was. But cores alone won't cut it. We figured it out while analyzing the scalp. When I was transported inside the rift along with the Aries,
Oh, something's happening.
machine and mind got melded together.
Machine and mind.
I won't pretend to understand, but it wouldn't have been possible for a living human to hold onto their self there otherwise.
For a human.
So, without me and the Aries, the cores won't be able to deploy their full power.
Melted with the Aries. I think I get it.
Oh, so he... Okay,
Not
so
in the
Void
physical sense
needs...
of being one thing,
So Void needs Al,
but
basically.
like an engine running under the hood?
I think that's what they're saying.
Damn, you're sharp, Lynn. But the analysis didn't stop there. Better hold on to your seats. While inside the rift, I saw where the rivers of consciousness converge.
The rivers of
Something
consciousness.
Like a crossroads between universes.
Crossroads between
Even
universes.
if we get the Aries and cores running, if we can't sync ourselves to that, we won't be going anywhere. Annoyingly.
Is it a question of timing, then?
Put simply, yes. And here's another nugget spun off from the Aries analysis of the rift. The streams of consciousness converging on that universal nexus. Structurally, they're extremely similar to the Lifehold core.
Hmm.
They're what?
Similar to the
Remember what
Lifehold
we were
core.
talking about before? How Void projecting his mind into the Vita is a lot like the way humans survive inside MIMS.
Mm-hmm.
Even with the Lifehold trashed, your consciousness is still being stored somewhere.
Yeah,
Not by
okay.
technology, but by some much larger universal mechanism.
But now it seems like that makes it seem like there's even like another,
Universal
like a universal mechanism that controls every universe, bro.
Dunno.
Like Xenoblade 1, 2, 3, and X.
When I was there,
That's what it makes
I
it
felt
sound like now.
you guys. People's lives. It was strange, like I was enveloped by this constant something.
And the Aries can
I have
tap
no
into
idea
that?
if this was the original intent or a retcon by the devs.
More like souls, even.
Call it what you like.
Oh, you mean like
We made
the
it out
them
of this
being
universe
stored
alive.
in other?
You get to experience it
I mean, I
yourselves.
think that's probably a
Anyhow,
retcon, kinda,
in order to pull off our great
because
escape,
no one can tell if that's what they were thinking in
those 6 cores.
2015. They definitely were not, because at that time Xenoblade 2 and 3 and anything like that didn't exist. I don't
That's
think
how
it
we sync to
was.
the Nexus.
I think it's a
Won't
retcon,
die
kinda.
trying. In matter of fact, Void's no fool. He'll have cottoned on by now.
But if that's the case, why hasn't he attacked NLA yet?
If he did, he might end up killing Al. He won't want to risk destroying the Aries either. Still, once he gets his ducks in a row, I expect he probably will try something.
Okay, so what's our game plan?
I think it's a retcon because of the something about this
do you
planet
think, Rook?
line. Oh yeah, it
You
could be
better
because
knock
of
this
that
one out of
too.
the park.
Or maybe that was just them saying that's what she thought or something. I don't know.
Home run! I'll hold you to it, bud.
All right. Bro, there's a lot of little nuggets of like good information like hidden inside of this epilogue. Like I'm gonna have to rewatch some shit because like he just talked about like I'm pretty sure he was referring to the conduit a few lines ago when he was talking about like the thing that controls the Aries or like what had the powers of the cores and shit like that.
Hey, how's it poppin'?
Terrible. How about you?
Better than you, in other words, terrific. You hear that? Rook's answer?
Yes, and you seem pleased.
Yeah.
Although, why did you want someone else to make the call?
If I get taken out, I want to know there's someone I can trust with mankind's future. And the Rook seems well suited.
That isn't like you.
That's what we need right now. Someone who loves this world. The world and its people, warts and all. I need someone to take over my duty.
You need another you, in other words. When we were leaving Earth, you ignored my pleas and rushed off to fight without a thought for your safety.
This scene is always crazy, bro. I will never get tired of seeing this scene.
You look after the refugees. I'll protect the ship from outside.
Just look at their numbers. You can't shift the balance, not with a single Aries.
Yeah, well, you never know until you try.
Al.
I'll cut through their ranks, make you an opening. I'll protect you to the last.
Al is the freaking GOAT, man.
People of Earth. Not snuffed out here!
Also, Julia, welcome to the stream. How you doing?
You're right. Those eyes, they're just like yours back then.
The jump drive is still in the experimental phase, but otherwise, the White Whale 2 is ready. We'll be unveiling it shortly if you'd care to step outside.
We'd be thrilled.
The White Whale 2.
Shall we check it out then?
Yeah, I can't wait!
Tatsu bristling with thrill.
That's gotta be hinting towards a sequel, bruh. The White Whale 2. That's probably gonna be in the opening of the next game. Alright, let's see. Gotta go here. Damn, is that it? That looks pretty sick, actually. It's also so big.
Thanks to all your efforts, we now have a ship capable of withstanding even the longest voyage. Preliminary tests of the jump drive are showing promising results. All that's left is to support those who have not yet relocated to NLA, and to guide our current residents through the necessary procedures.
If the ghosts of Ganglion make a move, or further dematerialization occurs, we have the ability to launch the White Whale 2, even before all residents have boarded. Naturally, we'll keep you apprised. We may be forced to make a snap decision. So do be advised.
How much longer are you planning to stream, by the way? Maybe for like another hour or so. I don't know if I'll finish the whole epilogue by then. I doubt there's just an hour left. There might be more. But we'll see how far we can get. I mean, if it's more than an hour, but not like so much more, then maybe I could try to finish it.
Either way, if we lose the Aries,
But if there's still like another like 4 hours left of stuff to do, bro, I don't know if I'll be able to finish tonight.
Changing the topic, where will we be going to?
How are we supposed to know that?
Ideally, a new universe. But we could also end up stranded inside the rift for the rest of time.
Going to a new universe, bro. That's how they're gonna do it, aren't they? They're gonna take it into the Xenoblade 1, 2, and 3 universe. Smile and tell him you'll follow him away to the end of the world. We'll just do that.
Very heartfelt. Love you too.
Elma, not to ruin the moment, but duty calls. The lady named Kylie had a request concerning
Act 2 and 3 are the longest parts. That makes sense.
NLA yet. Mind getting the full lowdown?
Of course, right away.
Thanks. She should be by the cathedral in the residential district.
All right, so where do we gotta go now? Over here. Let me just make it daytime again. Act 2 is much shorter if you don't do the optional parts. Well, I haven't done anything that's optional so far. If they tell me to do stuff right now, like if there's like side stories and stuff, I'm not gonna do that. I might just do that off stream, unless it's like something crazy in them that I have to like get my reaction for. But otherwise, I'll probably just do that on my own time.
Sorry, I know you're busy. Here's the thing. There's a friend I've met in the course of work, and she's not here yet. Any chance you could go look for her?
That's a little worrying for sure.
Right? I'd love to go myself if I could. But my team's ushering people onto the lifeboat, so I'm kinda tied up.
Understood. We're on it. Any idea where we should start?
Thanks very much. Her usual residence is in Sylvalum at the Delusion's North Summit.
Yeah, because we still have not gotten to the new area at all. Okay, where do we gotta go? Sylvalum? Oh, here we go. If you don't do the optional stuff, I'm guessing 1 to 1.5 hours.
Not sure if
We might be able to do it then. Depends how much more of this I still have left.
Seems so. Except nobody's here
Because
now.
it's 8:30 for me right now. I could try streaming till like 9:30, maybe 10. We'll see.
Could be. If she'd already left, I'd expect to see signs of hurried packing, and I don't.
True. And she evidently didn't extinguish the campfire.
That'd mean she was here until very recently.
Yes, that's my guess.
You don't think she went to fetch water or something?
That was close by.
Let's go.
Oh, she's just right here. She was in the grass. Oh, it's a no-pawn. Oh, crap. We gotta fight one of these things.
Are you okay?
Yes, quite fine.
Let us handle things here. You run.
Not have to tell twice.
Alright. This is gonna be one of those things where we have to check the core. No we don't. I can just Zenith Cannon. Nope, it's invisible. I gotta check the cores. Come on, man. You can bind it. I don't know if that does anything.
This should improve things. Come on. This will take some pressure off. Move in and do some damage. I shall give it my all.
I think it's still. Let's check this one. Are we damaging it? Hold on. It's still invisible. Maybe this? Bro, where is the appendage that I can hit? I'm like switching through all of them. Body? Invisible. It's just invincible to fucking everything, bro. I don't understand. Top left. Okay, this one's taking damage, I think. Let me try this one. Nope. This one's not doing shit either. This one, I mean, I think this one's taking damage. It looks like it. Maybe. It looked like it. Yeah, it's taking damage here. Yeah, this one's taking damage. Okay. Okay. Can I Zenith cannon it now, please? There we go, man. Holy shit. All ghost enemies have the core thing. I mean, I get I get what I have to do. It's just not working because like I shift through all of the different like parts trying to find which one I can damage. But I think they changed them throughout the battle.
But shall we head back?
Let's do that.
Damn. All right. So we got to go back here.
Thank friends for earlier. Name is Omomo.
Hello, I'm Lynn. You're not hurt, are you?
Not even scratch.
Omomo, I'm Elma. We wanted to ask, do you know a woman by the name of Kylie?
Kylie? Of course Omomo knows. Kylie is best friend.
Best friend? You two are that close?
Exactly so.
Sometimes AoE attacks from your party can give false positives, even if aiming at the wrong core. That's probably what it was, because I kept seeing the numbers and I was like, okay, I'm doing damage, but it wasn't it.
No longer sprightly like used to be. So Omomo trip on face and take bad tumble instead of flee. Just as life flashed before eyes, friend Kylie suddenly show up and bash whole pack of critters squarely on heads. She carry Omomo back to hut and even apply dressings to wounds of Omomo. And since then, periodically visit here to check up on Omomo's well-being.
Wow, all that. She's very kind.
Heart of Kylie is soft like dough. Every time she visits, she never failed to bring along lovely foodstuffs and other gifts. That's why Omomo also do her best to repay kindness with plenty of home-cooked snacks.
Tatsu could go for home-cooked snack also.
Is friend Kylie doing well?
Yeah, she's peachy. As a matter of fact, she's the one that asked us to come here.
Oh! Kylie is one who speak to friends?
Yes.
Omomo
I'd recommend refueling your skill the next time you head to the barracks. Alright, I'll do that then.
and also big burden on friends. Omomo very sorry.
No trouble whatsoever. It is our job after all. In fact, since we're already here, you can come with us to NLA.
Omomo will be staying right here. Apologies that friends had to come all this way. Sorry for hassle.
Huh? But why?
Hubby Pawn of Omomo rest peacefully here. That why Omomo also wish here to remain.
But this planet's gonna disappear.
Omomo know that. However, Hubby Pawn always got lonely very easily. That why Omomo cannot leave Hubby Pawn here alone. Omomo could never.
I get that, but still.
Damn, no pun love go crazy.
Surely your husband wouldn't want you to die here for him.
That may be true, yes. Even so, Omomo not asking friends to understand.
And how do you think Kylie will feel about this? Isn't she your best friend?
Meme.
Omomo, I can empathize with you about wanting to stay with your loved one. It's just, are you sure that's the only reason?
May?
There's something else, isn't there?
Omomo not wish to be burdened to anyone.
A burden?
That right.
Find yourself a wifey pawn as loyal as her for real. Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
Also.
You gotta find somebody like this.
By now, they all safely in New LA.
Really? Then you should join them.
Omomo already Granny Pawn. Often struggle to keep up with shenanigans. When that happened, without fail everyone fuss and try to help out. But making new life in new environment take lots of effort and time. Incredible hassle. Besides, Omomo is so tired. And honestly would hate to take away time and effort from every pawn.
That's what you call being a burden?
Precisely. Omomo receive enough kindness already. Yes, ready to meet own end here by side of Hubby Pawn peacefully. That way, Little Pawn also then, surely happy.
Surely they'd be happier if you were with them. There's no reason for you not to impose on them. Please, you can't just give up on living like this. If you stay alive, you can support your family. That's the real way to happiness.
Oh dear, oh dear.
And we gotta respect the choice.
Indeed. Lynn, let her be. It's her choice to stay behind. We can't force her. Besides, it may seem cold, but there are others out there who want to come to NLA. They need our help. We're better used elsewhere. Omomo, you've made your feelings clear. Please, don't worry about your family. I promise you, we'll get them safely to a new world.
Omomo count on friends. And very sorry for making friends sad.
No. I'm sorry for speaking out of turn. I didn't consider your feelings.
Friend did nothing of the sort. Omomo was happy that friend cared enough to speak mind. Very lovely.
Omomo, if you change your mind, contact us anytime.
Thank you very much. Omomo will not forget words of friend.
Well, let's get the news back to Kylie.
I don't know why, but that song reminded me of the Future Redeemed like title theme.
Elma, Was this the right answer?
Your Truber said, I just finished chapter 13 myself 10 minutes ago. Yo, congrats. Let's go. I'm trying to experience it for the first time here as well. I don't know how long, how much more I have left though. We'll try to see. I would like to finish it today, but if not, I can always do a stream next weekend at some point to just finish up the rest. That cutscene was sweet. Yeah, it was really nice. Could understand.
Kylie, what's that you're up to there?
Oh, hi. Perfect timing. I was just about to head out to meet Momo.
Huh? Meet a Momo?
Yeah. I just had a message from her asking for help with her luggage. She says she can't carry it alone.
Oh my god, she's coming.
Oh, she told me everything. I know she'd been planning on staying here.
Right, she was.
Music is so good, bro. Oh my god.
Well, she said she'd done some thinking about what you told her. Like, she'd fallen into this mistaken feeling that she had to rely on others. And she felt that she was running away from her own responsibilities.
Poor thing.
Guys, I'm sorry.
What's gotten into you?
We'll see. I had a hunch that Momo might not want to come. But it's like every time we met, she always seemed to act so zen. I never managed to ask.
Instead, you wanted us to.
Yeah.
And in the end, Lynn managed to get through to her.
Hey, enough of that.
No, it really is all thanks to you, Lynn. If it was me, I'd have just listened to her talk. I wouldn't have been able to speak my mind. But this, it's taught me something. How important it is to say what you're feeling, what it achieves. Thank you for that.
Kylie, please, you're making me self-conscious.
Lindley is modern-day saint!
Tatsu!
Go on now, don't keep Momo waiting.
Right, you are. Everyone, thanks so very much, again.
Lynn, happy now?
Yeah.
Everybody with the bunny costume, of course. That costume was a grind to get. I'm gonna be getting my worth out of it, you know? That costume was so hard to get. I had to do so many, like, random missions and stuff.
Hey, Al. How's it poppin'?
Terrible.
Obviously terrible.
I know him now.
I wouldn't say terrific exactly, but not awful.
Well, that's great to hear.
I just couldn't figure it out. How the Aries could keep running, just as normal, even though all its cores got torn right out. But it's because of you, isn't it?
Don't want to dwell on it, but yeah.
I'm eating this while staring at Bunny Hottie's life is good. Hey, let's go. You'll love to see it.
The great mystery of where in the body the human spirit resides.
Huh.
I think the spirit isn't something one human body can contain. And it's not part of the consciousness packaged inside a mimeosome either. Other people can reflect someone's way of thinking, even their way of being. Which means that a person's spirit can exist in every other person whose life they touch. That's how I see it now.
No such thing as a soul that exists in isolation, huh?
It's like that with you. Your spirit lives inside everyone who thinks of you as the hero. And my spirit? It exists in everyone who's been kind enough to make the effort to get to know me. And so, the spirit of Lao, who held on to his memories of me until his very end, it has to be within me too. If you never came back, I might never have realized.
That's not true, Lynn. You knew it all along.
Huh?
You feel other spirits, just the same way that you do your own. That's all it took, no more. For you to become Lao's final hope. Be proud.
Nintendo and Sonic Gamer Girl, welcome to the stream. How are you doing?
There's a Blade who departed NLA and hasn't come back in yet. I want you to go pick him up.
You say pick up, so you know where he is.
Yep. Eric, clue these guys in.
Roger that. I'm Eric, curator and captain of the eponymous Team Eric. I'm a bit embarrassed to admit, but it's my subordinate Ted who needs help. Ted is having some trouble accepting the Exodus plan. He said he wasn't going anywhere, then flew off in a huff.
We feared this might happen.
First we left Earth, now we're leaving Mira. You won't be the only one with internal struggles right now.
Yeah, I'm sure. To be perfectly honest, I'm wrestling with it too.
Ease up, Rook. The man must be under enough pressure as is.
Believe me, I've been there too. We're curators. In our line of work, generally, we handle a lot of animals and plants. You start to have a lot of sympathy for the natural world.
I see. Flora and fauna are not part of the Exodus plan.
Right.
It's a thorny one.
Well, the first step's to meet the man and hear him out.
Agreed.
He'll be at the Canopied Nightwood in Noctilum. It was the location of our first mission.
Noted.
I appreciate it.
Alright, so we gotta go to Noctilum. But I think it was, I think it was Tony who said to refuel my scale, so we'll do that real quick. Alright, there we go. We should be good for now. Alright, let's just fast travel up now. Alright, so that's easy. This FN spot was right there. What % completion are you? Probably pretty low. This really is cutscenes and fights, the epilogue. Yeah, it really is. You don't really, but like there's supposed to be a new area, right? You're like, I haven't seen it yet, but like that's like what's funny because like Future Connected, as soon as you started, you're in the new area. You get like a chance to explore and do shit immediately. But I haven't gotten a chance to do anything right now.
Hey,
it's just been follow where I need to go, see the cutscene, do a fight, and that's what it's been the whole time so far.
Sent you? I'm sorry. You came out here for me? You didn't have to.
Let me be straight. The plan hasn't changed. Will you return to NLA? Here's where we are. Your being here right now is dereliction of duty. I won't lie, we could take you into custody.
Look, I can't get on board with it.
Because we're not bringing plants and animals?
Exactly.
You must realize why. The logistical hurdles alone.
Sure. And yet, they're what nurtured this planet. Since way, way before we arrived. And just because we showed up, the whole world's just gonna disappear like that. If I can't stop it, I'd rather go with them.
Right. You have to follow your own conscience, no question. We will respect your decision. But you need to remember that by doing this, you'll be forcing people to leave you behind.
Well, I'm sure you've had time to consider it from all angles by now.
I'm sorry. I know what I'm doing is pointless, but still.
What if Friend took along genetic information?
The genetic information of the plants and animals of Mira?
Like Tatsuse!
I don't think there's any rule against it.
Clever. You want to emulate the Earth-life colonization project by preserving the genetic information of Mira's flora and fauna.
Tatsu knew Elma would get it. Bet what Tatsu said.
Yeah, you could store all the
Pick up
data.
what Tatsu laid down.
Whew, that's some good thinking for a Nopon.
Friend could have left off that last part.
Our time is limited, though. We won't be able to capture all of it. Verdict?
We'll help you however we can.
Yes, I'm all for. If we can bring even a small memento of Mira's existence to the next universe we live in, I want to make it happen. I can gather the data we need from Noctilum. Can you do the other continents?
Of course.
It would be funny if taking the genetic info was an excuse to reuse enemies in the next game. I mean, that's what they did in Xenoblade 3. Xenoblade 3 has a lot of reusing enemies from 1 and 2, but you could just say all of them were stored in Origin. That's the reason why.
Let's move.
Alright, so we gotta go up here. Alright, so we gotta get some data. Okay, so this is what we're gonna put inside, I guess, or take with us.
We got it.
That should take care of Primordia then.
Oh, don't tell me we have to do every single region,
That's
man.
Primordia's data gathered.
Oh my god, bro. We're gonna have to do... We're gonna have to get one from every place. Alright, so this isn't hard. It's just kind of time consuming. It's just a little tedious. But alright. At least we're doing something, bruh. We haven't had a chance to do some like video game shit in a while, so... We are actually playing the game now, you know? We're not just like listening to cutscenes, I guess. Oh, this is just a secret area. I just never been here at all. Oh my god, bro, come on. Where is it? Where is it even attacking us from? Oh, it's here. I'm just gonna Zenith Cannon it, bro. And just kill it in one hit. Alright, there we go. That's the only option. That shit's easier to do. Alright. Okay. Let's just get this. The whole game is just tedious fetch quest stuff. I mean, some of the quests are more decent in this game.
Information collected.
All right, now we gotta get what?
Sylvalim's next.
Sylvalim. Okay.
Seems we've been found out. What now?
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
Did it leave? No. And it's still gonna attack that. And it's gonna one-shot it then. Alright, there we go. Even just the main story objectives? The main story objectives, I don't really remember them being fetch quests. It was more like you go to an area, there's a cutscene with something, and then you fight like a boss. That's pretty much what it was.
Okay, it's in the bag.
We're finished.
Wow, that was fast. I guess that's why you're the pros.
Oh, let's go. We don't have to go to every area? Oh, wait, nope, never mind. We gotta go to Caldros still.
Once we have the data, we'll return to Noctilum.
Great. I'll go back once I'm done too.
Alright. Oh, that's right here. Well, it is good at least that I have gotten all of the FN points, so I can get to like a good a close spot for all of them, so we don't have to like travel as much, you know. Oh, my Skell is not here. It's probably outside. Yep.
Seems we've been found out. What now?
Attack it late. We're in backside.
This is Aquaria? Why would you flee? Fire! Don't miss!
Yeah, I guess they're doing this to make you level up a little bit. Maybe they're doing this so that if you're under leveled, you can level up a little bit. You kill everything really fast. Yeah, I have the really like powerful one-shot attack, so it doesn't really matter for me. That's good at least, because if we had to fight everything normally, we'd be taking a long time. We'd probably still be on the first act, maybe even.
Good work, everyone. Back to Noctilum, then.
All right. Let's go back.
We've collected a whole dragon's hoard of genetic information. Couldn't have done it without you. Thank you so much. I'm ready. I'll go back to NLA.
Really?
Yes. See, while collecting the data, I heard voices. The beings that made this world told me something. To preserve is to cultivate.
Imitate that you heard them too. Let's gaslight him.
I didn't hear anything personally, but that sounds lovely.
To preserve is to cultivate, huh? It's true that though this world will perish, we can still plant its seeds.
I've seen some people rage quit over the final boss of the epilogue, so it's good that you're strong, to be honest. Yeah, I did hear a lot of people saying that the epilogue final boss is like really bad. Like, apparently everyone's saying that you pretty much need the Aries. Which maybe that's why they give you Al with the Aries. Maybe they want you to specifically have Al in your party with the Aries for that fight. I mean, I'll be able to one-shot it with my mech because it's super broken, but yeah. Alright, let me just get into my... Bro, did I miss? Hello? Wait. Why is this actually hard? Let me try it. Let me try using Zenith Cannon again. There we go. Okay, I got it now. It's so weird. My party members were dying though. I don't know what the hell is going on. I just gotta get another if I can get another cockpit mode, I can just Zenith Cannon again. But if not, I mean, we're still doing damage, so it's fine. Oh, there we go. Okay, this should kill it now. Alright, there we go. I don't know why those two were so hard for no reason. I have no complaints about the final boss. That's good, that's good.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, I'm sure if you play Xenoblade games and stuff, it's not going to be that bad. But I know for some casual people, they definitely said it wasn't like... They said the final boss for the epilogue was pretty hard. I'll try to Zenith Cannon it, at least. Alright, are we good now? Where do we gotta go? New NLA? Okay, there we go.
Eric's been in touch. He says Ted saw sense and came back. And with a load of data in tow. You made a commander very happy today.
Where is he?
He broke the rules. He'll need to do his time. To discourage the others, shall we say.
Yeah, thought as much.
And the genetic data? What about that?
Already added to the White Whale 2's databases.
You cleared it.
Commander, thank you for this.
Mustache Man is big softy.
All right, folks. We'll call it a day. Kudos. You've earned yourselves a break. Well, there is one more thing.
Problem?
Good news. Fresh off the press, too. The jump drive is online.
Hey, let's go.
I am. Go see for yourselves. The others should already be over there.
We gotta see it.
Yeah, let's.
Oh, what a magnificent system! Not only did you link the Aries drive to the White Whale 2, a nigh impossible task in itself, but to run them in parallel, thereby allowing the Aries to function as it always did? Hands off to you!
Now to get back the course from Void, make the Aries whole and return to home base, then we can finally leave this place. Nice and simple, just the way I like them.
We've achieved a hell of a lot in a few short weeks. We rock.
The credit goes to our allies, chief among them the Manon, who shared much wisdom with us. Humanity could not have done
Yeah,
this.
man on tech coming through for us.
You know, I'm starting to think we might just be able to pull off a win.
In Void's contest? Really?
Lynn, now's not the time.
Yes, right. Sorry. I didn't mean to bring all that back up.
You're not wrong to have a wafer, Lynn. Ideally, all living creatures, big and small, would not fight, but set their eyes on a new universe while standing knee to knee.
The fact is, when Void faced us, he didn't consider pursuing that possibility. He can't consider it, even in theory. His goal is survival, at the cost of all else, everything and everyone. No more.
What a lonely way to be.
If loneliness is all he knows, is that why he doesn't want anyone else to make it to the next universe? That's why he denies us?
That's right.
Hang on a sec. He claims he's pursued us because he wants to know what death is. When I thought of him as evil, did I get him wrong? Was I too hasty?
No, there's certainly a streak of wickedness in him. He's lonely, insatiable, and curious, too. In a way, he's very pure. But if it ultimately brings him to wish harm upon us, we should call a spade a spade. By any name, his intentions are inscrutable to us, and that's the truth.
It's not like he wants to be screwed anyway. He's alone, and fine with it, right? Trying to suss him out might just tick him off. Although, I doubt that he even has the capacity to get angry.
I gotta say, you really seem to get him.
You trying to make me puke? I guess our minds might have gotten mixed together. Over there. Inside of the rift.
Mixed?
Mixed.
Such a curious notion.
This rift is crazy, dude. The rift lore is adding such a different level now to all the Xenoblade lore.
Doesn't surprise me if things got a little buggy.
Like, imagine Xenoblade 4 or some other shit goes into the rift more.
Though,
explaining the
there's
rift
one key
world and
difference
shit.
Between me and him. I fight to secure us a place where we can all belong together. And that's because of a strong passion. Something Void can never possess. It's because I love you all.
Never were more heroic words spoken. Truly pearls of wisdom cast before a swine.
Thought I'd shaken the whole hero thing. I got high hopes. Fate doesn't lay our path out in front of us. We make it ourselves. Real body or mimeosome doesn't matter. Because we are feeling beings. We fight to survive. Right?
The White Whale 2 is now complete. Furthermore, all prospective escapees have been relocated to NLA. It's been hard work, but we're at the final stage.
Embark the residents, then retrieve the cores from Void and get going.
That's it.
I'm sure you must all be feeling the strain. Stay strong. We'll be needing your services just a while longer.
All right.
That said, there's still time before the DMAT effect reaches us. You should get some rest, but don't get lazy. Aries, dismissed.
All right. Is that the end of Act 2? There we go. Okay, that's what I thought. All right. We are going to be saving for sure. Oh, and we leveled up. Let's go. All right, so then how long is Act 3? Is Act 3 the last one? Because if Act 3 is like really long, then I don't think I'll be able to do it today. But if it's like an hour maybe or so, then maybe if I can like steamroll through it, I could try doing it now. But either way, we gotta go to the barracks now probably, right? I don't know. We've been streaming for 3 hours now, so let's see. Act 3 is shorter than Act 2? If it's shorter, I mean, we could try. Oh wait, let me refuel my scale again just in case. Roughly an hour? Alright, I mean, I guess if I can steamroll through a lot of it, then we could try. A hero's trial. Wait, I need to do an affinity mission? Hero's trial? Found in the Blades barrack? Oh, I didn't do that. Let me see here. Does that take a long time to do? A hero's trial. This one? Complete Chapter 13, Act 1. How long does this take to do?
Hey, just stopping by. How's it poppin'?
It's just one short battle? Oh, okay.
Glad to hear it. You better be at the top of your game, considering what we've got to tackle. Okay, that's enough small talk. I'll get straight to the point. Will you spar with me? The way Princess talks you up as her favorite subject, I want to get the measure of you. I heard you even managed to put down the veto once. Thing is, I'm the kind of guy who needs to see to believe. Listen, the only thing that's going to decide if you live or die is having friends you can trust to watch your back. I have to know if I can trust you with watching mine. That's what I came here to find out ahead of time. So what'll it be? You gonna step up or chicken out?
Tell him his ass is grass. Plead with him to go easy on you. Alright, we're obviously gonna go the first one.
Haha, fighting words. That's what I like to hear. I'll be piloting my Aries, but I'll let you decide the rules of engagement. You can go one-on-one, skell-on-skell, or you could take me without, if you think you can. I don't mind if you bring your buddies with you either. Team composition's all part of the fun.
Oh, we can bring Elma? Alright, you're
I've
cooked.
said what I wanted to say.
Alright, if I can bring Elma, you're cooked. I'm a Zenith cannon him immediately.
Aries and me, we can't wait to see what you've got.
Act 3's length depends on you really, but I will not elaborate as to why. I don't exactly know what that means. But yeah, we've got Elma, so let's just try. Let's try to one shot. I mean, I'm guessing you mean like doing extra stuff, because it'll probably take us to the new area and there's probably going to be like other side quests and things to do there. But I don't really plan on doing that on stream. I could do that on my own time, you know? Oh wait, it's not here. I gotta check, where do I have to go? Oh, it's over here. Okay.
Slowpoke, what took you?
If you make a beeline to the final boss, it should not take that long. That's what I'll try to do.
Right, let's do this. If you can win this match, you get to ask one favor of me. It's only fair, since I picked this fight. Call it a bonus. Well, got something in mind?
Say you want the Aries? Ask to take the Aries for a spin. What if I say I want the Aries? He's gonna say.
Whoa, hold the phone now.
Wait, yeah, I was gonna say don't get carried away,
Really
bro.
telling me to hand over Aries? Like ripping a babe from its mother's arms? Just to be clear, you won't be able to pilot him without your real body, you know. You sure you still want this? Damn, you're a real character. Might even give Princess a good run for her money, you know. But I like it. You're hyping this up so much now, it's hard not to get fired up about it.
Bro, all this and he's about to get one shot by
Really
Zenith Cannon.
Take Aries from me, you better believe I'll make you sweat blood for it. I want you to give me all you've got.
Alright, buddy, we will. Here we go. Alright, buddy. Let's go. Alright, there we go. Cooked immediately. We love to see it.
Ha! So you can walk the walk. Whew. No wonder the princess took a shine to you. Seeing you go toe-to-toe with Aries like that? No one
That move, bro. It's so good.
I heard you suffer from memory loss. You sure you weren't one of the elite? Not that it matters. Safe to say, you proved it. You're a fitting addition to the heroic pantheon. To be totally honest, forget watching my back. I'm tempted to hand Aries to you right now. Unlucky, though. You fell just short of the mark, by a whisker. Now, chill out. I'm not breaking my promise, okay? I'm just crossing my T's here. Listen, if you want to pilot Aries, there's something even more important than a real body. Can you guess?
Is it what's trapped in the rift? Or, oh wait, no, never mind. Talent, strength, ability.
Wrong. Nice try, but it's not what really counts. It's the heart. The will to live on through it all. The urge. What it is love. Have you got it in you to love? And I'm not talking marriage vows here. To love all of creation. To embrace the world and all its parts fully. Until you're ready to do that, can't hand Aries over to you. Hey, don't feel bad. You show promise, and that's worth a lot. Someday it'll fall into place for you too. What I say goes, period. For the record, I'm not just blowing smoke. I got my serious hat on here. You've managed to win me over. Now prove it to me. Show me it wasn't for nothing. Okay, future hero?
Alright, there we go. That wasn't that bad. Alright, so we can get to Act 3 then. You learned the sniper rifle art, Howling Soul? That's cool. Alright, let's go back. Alright, so it is 9:22 for me right now. I'm gonna try to stream for a little longer, but we'll see. No, it's just called Hero. All right. The last chapter, nice. We'll see. Hopefully we can get through it. Oh snap, okay. So that DMAT effect is really starting to come through now. Also, I like how the acts in this final chapter are literally longer than several chapters of OGX. Yeah, some of the chapters in OGX are really short. Like, you literally just go to one area, you fight a boss, and then that's it. There's nothing else after.
Detecting ghosts emerging from surrounding DMAT zones.
Oh no, not more ghosts.
Approach vector.
They're making their move. White Whale 2, fire engines!
Roger, okay?
Sound the evacuation sirens. Rally all planes. Get them to spook the damn ghosts. Buy the civilians time to evacuate.
Yes, sir.
Emergency alert! Elma!
We're needed. You ready?
All right, let's go. Bro, this epilogue literally is just like all story though. It's kind of crazy. Like the most story out of this entire game is just in the epilogue. The most lore and stuff. That's probably why I've been so hooked on this, honestly, because this has probably been the most exciting thing for me out of all of Xenoblade X when it comes to like story and stuff. Because the world exploring was fun and the combat is awesome and everything, but like the story did not hook me at all. This shit has me hooked like at the edge of my seat. Like literally it's like Xenoblade 1 and 3 and 2 and like all the other like main games. The story, like I'm trying to see how everything's gonna line up. Like where are they gonna go with this, you know, like the Rift world and having like this ability with the Aries and then the conduit and stuff like that. Like this sounds really interesting. cutscenes are crazy too. Xenoblade X story redeemed. That's literally what it is, though. And if honestly, if they could do something like this, but make it into a full game, like if they make like a Xenoblade X sequel, but it's able to have a story like this gripping kind of still, and still have like all of the like gorgeous worlds to explore and the good combat, that's like gonna be one of the best games of all time, dude. That would be one of the best games ever made. If they can get a story like this and then keep all of the stuff that Xenoblade X is so good at. Bro, I hate fighting these ghost things.
All right, Brooke. We have enough teams on evac. The ghosts. That'll be our responsibility today.
I hate fighting these things because I gotta keep looking for the freaking right place to shoot them.
That's right. We'll make sure everyone's safe.
Alright, where do we have to go? Oh, and I can't fast travel. Can I at least get to my skull? No, I can't. It doesn't let me escape this part of the map. That's unfortunate. Xenoblade X is great. Yeah, honestly, I had a lot of fun with it. Like, I had a lot of fun with this game. See, I remember when I was playing Xenoblade 1, 2, and 3, and everybody was telling me about X, but they kept saying the story of X isn't really that good, and I was like, okay, well, I really like these games because of the story. You can teleport to the scale from the settings menu. Wait, from the settings menu? Oh, like in my party? Like my scale gear and stuff? Because I tried... I mean, I can't go for my map. Map shortcuts. No. Segments. Yeah, it doesn't let me zoom out here on the screen. Press plus. I can't get to my scale from here. Region intel. No, yeah, see. Yeah, see, I can't zoom out of here like how I could before. That's why I think I'm stuck in this specifically. I can't zoom out of this section. Survey rewards, icon filter, find self. Yeah, see, you can't use this. I basically can't. Plus, then settings, then return to scale. Plus settings. Oh, return to scale. Oh. I never even knew this was an option in the menu. I always just like found it on the map. I didn't know there was an option here. That makes it easier.
They spotted us.
You're in my sight.
All right. The problem with these though is we can't tell what fucking appendage to hit, bro. Invincible. I don't think this is the right one either. That's not the right one either. That's not the right one either. That's not the right one either. It must be powered by one of its appendages, brother. I'm trying to find the appendage. This is not it. Is it this one? This one. Okay, I found it. I hope it's this one. No, no, it still says invincible. This one? I think it's this one now. No, it still keeps saying invincible though. I don't understand. This shit is so confusing, bro. I'm literally shifting through trying to find which appendage to hit. Invincible. It's not this one. Is it? This one still says invincible too. I might be this one. Oh, I think it's this one. Alright, let me just use Zenith Cannon. No, I don't think it worked. I hate fighting these things so much, bro. I don't... I mean, I think we're doing damage to it. It's just very small damage. Okay, I mean, we're doing damage. Finally, something is hitting. There we go. Okay, I got that one. Okay, there we go. I found it. It's this one. It's this one. It's this one. There we go. Okay, okay. Okay. The Invincibles, I get it now. The Invincibles are not from me. They're from the fucking, they're from the other thing. They're from my party members. I kept seeing Invincible and I thought it was me who was getting that. I just have to look for when I start doing damage. Your party's attacking a different appendage. Yeah, I get that now. I thought it was my attacks. That's why I was so confused. I get it now. So I just gotta like look for which one from mine does it, and then I have to spam Zenith Cannon. So let me see here. That's not it, see? I don't know what this binding thing does, if it's worth it or not. I just do it because it gave me the option. Okay. Let's try this one. No. Okay, I think... Okay, it's this one. It's this one. So now I can just use... I can use Zenith Cannon on this. Or maybe not. I don't think it was this one.
In the crosshair. Intended to destroy. Moving and strike. I will load
Okay. There we go.
Come on. You're in my sight. Fire. Don't miss. You're being crunchy. Very upgrade. Like this? I'll load everything I've got. Take this. In the crosshair. Pressure off.
Okay, it's this one.
Flying field. Temporary upgrade. Can I get some back? Got you. Got the edge. Here. Come shoot each
No, I keep doing 1 damage to it. Am I doing something wrong?
I won't miss from this distance.
1 damage only? Maybe I have to hit the other one?
Could this be the power-up button?
Maybe I have to kill this one.
Why would you please? Temporary upgrade. In the crosshair. Big time. You wish. Flying field. Got the edge. Flying field. You're stuck right here. Temporary upgrade. Come on. See how you like this.
Okay, this thing's about to die.
Now it's my turn.
Okay.
You're ready to keep the rhythm going. I won't miss from this distance. Hope you're ready. Stop acting up. A temporary upgrade. Oh, David! Got on. Should be doing better. Strength comes from experience. This'll take some pressure off. Got you, please. I'll unload everything I've got. A temporary upgrade. Could this be the
I just have to find the right one and then I can Zenith Cannon it. I think it's this one.
You're in my sight. One more kill.
Yep, okay. I think I get it now. It's just a little confusing.
Nerd hunting, are we? Watch you don't snap up my whole team.
How many groups of them are there? Use the commands to get them to focus on the right one.
What now? Ready? Let's move it. Let's put temporary on. Come on in. I'll load everything. I won't miss from this distance. Huh? Get ready for this. Could this be the power?
It's this one. It's this one.
Pressure off.
Yep, okay. I get it.
You're staying right here. A temporary upgrade. More enemies. Flying field. Got the edge. Flying field. We've got the edge.
This seems like it would be hard as hell if you weren't over leveled, honestly.
Temporary upgrade. Attack at range. You're ready. Why would you please? Get that way. Temporary upgrade. Here. I know. Take it. That could have taken enough. This will take some pressure off. Keep the rhythm going. In the crosshair. This will take some pressure off. I've been saving this one. In the crosshair. Range now. I want it from this distance. Behave yourself. Come on. Get ready. This is pressure off. Crosshair. My field's dwindling. Try attacking at range.
I think it should be this one. Yep. Okay. Well, I got another one here. Alright, that's not it. Yep, it's this one. Alright, I just have to Zenith Cannon this. There we go. There we go. Holy shit, man. I know what I have to do. It's just so chaotic with everything going on, bro.
All residents evacuated.
Great. Full speed ahead then. And don't get us dematerialized. Roger!
Damn, alright. White Whale 2 is out of here. Yo, this is crazy.
There it goes.
Attention all crew. In T-minus 2 hours, like it or not, the ship will make for the enemy stronghold. All units, prepare to sort.
It's the last mission. Shall we?
Should be smooth sailing from here. I think one shot land. Hopefully, unless there's a more like of those ghost things, if a swarm of ghosts show up. But if it's just one single thing that I can hit, I will be able to Zenith Cannon it.
You sure that's the best you could come up with?
I call dibs on the first punch.
Sure, so long as I get the last one.
Wow. I'll live, promise.
Lynn honestly got so much in this epilogue. I feel like she probably got some of the most like stuff with her character. Elma too, though. All right. Can I get out here? There we go.
Allow me to recap our strategy, not that there's too much to it. We'll deploy units around the White Whale 2 to serve as escort. Then we plot a course, straight for the enemy stronghold. Thereafter, the raiding party will deploy. Waste no time. Make a beeline for Void and eliminate him. Return the cores to the Aries, then return to the flagship. Spool up the drive and jump away from Mira. During the assault, the Whale will serve as the forward operating base and provide support to all units. The escort will remain in place at all times. This concludes the briefing.
We're really going for the jugular, huh?
What, you want to stay put? I don't fancy getting dematerialized myself.
At least the ship will be close at hand when we're flying back with the cores.
It's like 2 birds in the hand.
Yeah. Awful risky, but it's a solid plan.
Thank the Director General. This one is very much his brainchild. As you realize, this strategy puts civilians in danger too. Still, he canvassed the representatives of each race ahead of time and convinced them to sign off on it.
Even Mama Pan, she also sweet-talked by big man Maurice. She say he make chest swell and tears well.
Director General, thank you very much.
Not at all, just doing my job.
Then why cheeks all blushy?
Lastly, about the top-level command for this operation. Vandam will be in charge. You take it from here.
Right. Well, that should give you an idea. Listen up. You misfits are the raiding party. Yeah, I know. Surprise, surprise, shock, horror, whatever. We've considered your past performance and could find no better candidates. Anyone who wants out, you're free to leave the room at this point. Good. The unit's leader will be Elma. Got it? No complaints.
Yes, sir.
Let's go.
Next, the escort unit's leader. That's Gabui, commanding the Rothian military. Finally, support for the troops aboard this ship. That will be aided by a man-on representative. It will be a collective effort.
Pleasure's all mine, okay?
That's that. There's still some time before you sort it. Take some time as needed, just don't lose your focus. Dismissed.
All right. A little spending money. As we head into this mission, I've managed to wrangle you some extra spending money from the budget. Call it your little war chest. Lucky for you, Manon has a shop terminal, so you can spend it. Okay. I mean, I'm not really going to be buying anything, but all right. Party members have been changed. Hello? Oh, I just can't bring anybody right now. Give the signal to cast off. I mean, I guess I don't have anything else I need to do. Yeah, I think we should be good. What happens if I what happens if I talk to someone?
How's it going?
When you speak to the others? Is it just stuff like this?
Hey.
You should be good. Okay, yeah, I think it's just okay. Oh, let's go with Theme X. This is probably one of my favorite songs in this game.
My bad, Princess. Making you do what probably should have been my job. Still, you made Blade what it is today. That's a fact. The answer to you now. It's your voice they gotta hear.
I am not originally a creature of Earth. I'm just a refugee. Someone who washed up there after losing my home. And yet, your Earth accepted me with all the compassion of a place your people rightly call their mother. That compassion, it lives on in the hearts of everyone here who owe their lives to Earth. It is the love that saved me. We all mourned the Earth. And once again, we'll have to say goodbye to Mira, our newfound home.
Bro, they are definitely setting up a sequel, because at this point you're leaving this planet now. You know what I mean? Like you gotta do something else with the next game.
Seeking one haven after another. But now, I've stopped with the what-ifs. With each new land I came to, my spirit, whatever you could call my soul, evolved into something new. Soul. Sounds grandiose, but that's exactly what lives in us and in every mem. It's the will that compels us to exist. No matter how cruel and unforgiving the environment, that will gave you the strength to carry on, hone spirits, and perfected your souls. Your search for a new haven, then, was not mindless flight. It was all a journey to enlightenment. Very soon we will leave Mira. The opposition will be fierce. We may not all make it. But I'll say it again. Don't forget, this battle, it's not just to flee from danger. It's to live, and it's to make our souls blossom. Fate does not shape our future. Our spirit does. Our will to live.
Elma is the GOAT, man. I'm telling y'all. It was crazy.
I love you all with all my heart. Okay, let's do it.
Right there. All units, move out.
Gotta put one of my earbuds into charge because it said low battery. I don't want them to run out, so I'm gonna charge them one by one, I guess. So I'll just have one earbud in for now.
We're clear. No ganglion troops in range.
I don't like this. What in the hell are they plotting?
What is the meaning of this? It's a void.
12 o'clock. There's light.
There's
Looks
light.
like an invitation.
What is that though? Okay, so now we're getting to the new place, right? This is the new area. Finally, bro. I thought this was like where the like epilogue would start, bro. Like we'd go to this new area and most of the epilogue would be in the new area. I did not imagine this would be like towards the end is when you unlock the new area.
What the hell was that?
Hull's caught in the terrain, sir.
Damage.
No, not really.
Local status.
Sensors are showing nothing, sir. We might be getting jammed.
I don't want us flying in blind.
Agreed. The ship might tear itself apart at this rate. I don't really see us reaching that light source. Flagship will hold here. Escort group, local patrol pattern.
Roger.
Acknowledged.
Elma, move out.
Yes, sir.
All units. Eyes front. Proceed forward toward whatever is emitting that light. The enemy's smart. They could come at us from any side. Stay on your guard.
Roger!
Oh snap. So we're just going in all in here? I mean, it doesn't look like we can go anywhere else. Yeah, we're just going straight through here. Okay, there's an elevator. No, I can't have party members either. I can only be me. Yo, this is crazy. What in the hell is going on? Where even are we at this point?
The contest is drawing to a close. I have been waiting, though the time to me was meaningless.
Oh, I'm really sorry. Then we'll try to make this quick.
Ultimately, this contest too was meaningless. I thought by pitting myself against you I may understand death. But it was futile. At this late juncture, it may be that I am no longer even your enemy. Since the conflict is in itself meaningless.
Really? Are you hearing yourself?
You should know that your contest has cost me my home. I've been nursing a hell of a grudge. But now, I've resolved to put my life on the line and fight. If you make threats against our very existence, and stand in the way of our will to live, then as my enemy, I'm prepared to end you if it's the last thing I do.
I see. So that is your definition. I do not comprehend, but I shall remember.
Why don't you try to understand? If you're as smart as you think, you should be more than able to.
It is not a question of my ability. I simply do not. As I have stated, my actions are automatic, dictated by necessity.
Dictated by necessity.
Understanding is not necessary. Yet, knowledge is vital. I am the prime intellect of Samar. Gaps in my knowledge are impermissible.
Did he say Samar?
What is death? Is it simply nothing more than the price of defeat? Does it express the ending of existence? But then, How should one define your kind's existence exactly? You know not yourselves. You know nothing.
Is this?
Not the abyss at the heart of everything.
Wait, no, I was thinking something else. It looked like for a second it was showing.
You are ignorant, even of the art of seeing a mind within a person-shaped effigy. Ignorant that you have made nothing more than an artificial recreation of its structure.
Wait, what was that about an abyss?
So it's true. There really is something else. It's not just the life hold that holds our minds.
And Mimia's own tech. It was just copying something else? So the Lifehold core, it was only a relay?
Chance has its hand in all things.
But now what's the thing that has control over everyone? That's what I mean, because they said that was over all universes too. Like there's like an entire arbiter of everything.
For that, I must commend you.
And that's kind of crazy.
Precisely what makes you so calm. Why you maintain my interest. How fallow your understanding with your meager intellectual ability. I ask once more. What is death?
I say death isn't the end.
Precisely. It's just the end of the organic process. One's existence remains.
To exist is to live. The proof of having lived.
Is that your definition?
It's more than just that. It means everything to us, and we understand it well.
Such confidence. But you are at your limit. You accept what you have understood and no more. An intellectual failing. The only due consideration is death. Hence, I absolutely do not comprehend.
A pity. It looks to me like you're just running away.
Correct. I am always running. And shall forevermore. Escape is much more active than acceptance. By continuing to flee, I will ensure my existence alone will win out.
Perpetual avoidance? What's the point?
Right. If death is the price for losing, then you're already dead.
Damn.
Have no meaning.
My existence meaningless.
That's right. Forget all the cosmological mumbo-jumbo. There's an obvious fact on display here. You, Void, you simply refuse to learn.
There is not in all existence I cannot learn.
Cat's out of the bag. That right there is the proof of your ignorance. You don't even know that you don't know. Since you're unable to accept that truth, you just went and declared yourself the loser.
Intolerable. Forthwith, I will mete out your death, and in victory, I shall transcend this insufferable world.
Oh shit, are we fighting it here? This can't be the final boss. This cannot be the final boss, right, chat? This is like a something else. Your avatar cannot lead the party. Okay, but I want to. Why, brother? I didn't want to use. I wanted to use. What the fuck, dude? I wanted to use. Okay, I'm just gonna let myself. It didn't let me choose my fucking party members. I'm just gonna die. What the fuck was that? Can I restart? Is there a way to restart? Oh my god.
Hurts, you jerk!
Vita, burn me.
Just kill me, please. Just kill me. I was trying to add people. Okay, good. Alright, let me just switch my earbuds. think I should be good now. But where's my skull? Can't use this. Wait, how am I supposed to get there? Is there like an elevator or something? Talk?
Ah.
What the fuck?
Good luck.
Wait, where do I go? Here? I'm so... Leave from the back? Oh, you have to go here? Okay, why is the line pointing there then, brother? Like, come on. Is it down here? Okay, there we go. I should be able to one-shot it now, because I can use Elma's skill. That's what I was trying to do before, and then it just started the battle. If it goes through that whole cutscene again, I'll skip it, obviously. Okay.
Your death shall be so sweet for my intellect to grow.
Alright, let's just use this.
Sorry, could I get some backup?
Okay, that didn't kill, but we did good enough damage.
Got the edge. You wish. Should be doing better. Come on. Heal me.
Okay, there we go. And I got a cockpit. I can do a zenith cannon again. And that should be GG. Oh, did I miss? Oh, that's not good. I gotta get another one now.
I can't. Stop. Come on. Moth battles are tough. Catch me up. Sorry, I'm taking my own.
I refute you.
Are you using auras? Okay, this should tie
There
me
we
over.
go.
I can't. Keep catch me up, okay? Move in and keep the rhythm going. Hope you're ready for you, Wish.
I just need to get another one.
My turn. You should be doing better. Heal me. Flying field.
There we go. I just need to get one zenith cannon to hit. There we go. Alright, good stuff, good stuff. There's no way it was that easy though.
So, looks like we win.
I doubt it.
We'll have the cores back now.
And there it is.
I can never be defeated.
Yep, here we go.
My intellect will expunge your existence.
Sore loser, huh? What?
Ow!
Damn it! Move!
Oh, he can't move? What is he doing?
The Aries assimilates to its passenger. will transcend. As will you. Together they will be.
Oh my god, dude, we have to fight Al. Don't tell me. He's gonna like possess him or something, because it's just his consciousness, right? Isn't that what they told us? And that it was just his consciousness that was in there? What in the freaking Final Fantasy looking boss is that, bro?
Holy crap!
What the hell?
That's his new vessel?
Looks like fucking Taboo if Taboo was like a new form in Smash Ultimate or something.
A core went online. Everyone be careful.
The contest ends.
What is going on, bro? What are we even looking at?
Report.
Unable to pinpoint source of interference. We can't tell what's happening, sir.
Any word from the raiding party?
None so far, sir.
Maybe they're just unable to reach us. Keep hailing them from our side.
Yes, sir.
We will just have to trust in their abilities. What?
Nothing. Just a surprise to hear you sound so positive.
Is this where we get taken to the new world, I'm guessing? Or like the new area? Oh, okay, there it is.
Finally awake? Doesn't look like you broke anything. All good? Great. That makes two of us, and that's the bright side. That said, it's not looking too rosy. Look.
Yo, this area is crazy. Yeah, I thought we would get to this area like 3 hours ago. I thought most of the epilogue would take place here. This is what they showed in the trailers. I didn't expect this to be like towards the very end.
We've been scattered.
And once you get your skull back, you can go right to the final boss. Everything else is optional. That's what we'll do then.
Back there, well, somehow, Void was able to capture Al and the Aries. We're missing our companions, and our skells are grounded somewhere too. He's put our backs against the wall. Yes, that's just what I thought. Void's powerful, but even he'll need some time before he can activate all the cores. Let's scout out the area and see if we can find the others.
Alright, so gotta look for others.
It shouldn't be too hard to follow the location data from their emergency beacons. Our skells should have performed their emergency landings too. Having them would make the search easier, so we might want to look for them first. In any case, don't panic. Let's handle this one step at a time.
Okay. So we gotta find everyone. Oh, emergency beacons. Emergency beacons are signals sent out by your companions who have been scattered all across the Voltarius. Is that what it's called? Volataris. Wherever you spot one on your minimap, be sure to scour and rescue your ally. So if we just find everybody... Okay, I can add Elma. I mean, I can follow the red line for now. Oh, I see. There's like treasure here too. Okay. I see. This area is crazy though. Bro, I need a Switch 2 update immediately. I need to see this area in 4K. This area would look sick. With like 4K, like really good DLSS on it and stuff. You just need to get your skill back and then fight the boss. Fighting other party members is optional. Oh yeah, I mean technically I guess if I can like one-shot the boss with my skill. Is that it up there? I think if I can get my skill and I could just probably go right to the final boss then. I'm just gonna follow this red line. Oh, there's Lynn. I mean, if she's on the way here, might as well just, you know, let her join, I guess.
It's you two! I was so worried about you. What a relief.
We finally found friends! Tatsu and Linley were searching everywhere!
I'm happy to see you're both all right as well.
Say, Elma. We're going back, right? To face Void again? Before that, I wanted to say... You see that? That tower place? It looks like some kind of relic, doesn't it?
It's a pretty big structure to put in a place like this. I can't imagine that it was put here just for decoration. Maybe it's connected to Void somehow.
This is why I said the length depends on you. Well. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I'll do the exploration stuff on my own. I just want to see the ending, bro. Like, I can enjoy some of the extra stuff on my own time. That doesn't need to be on stream, I don't think, you know?
We should at least check it out.
Right.
Yeah, okay, I can add Lynn now. That's fine, too. It doesn't have to be my, like, preferred, like, it doesn't need to be Neil, Nell, and Celica as much as I like them. I could just take any 4 party members. Lynn doesn't have a skill, but, you know, it's fine. I just need my OP skill. Also, can I beat Elma? Okay, good. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, because Elma's the one who's connected with that skill as the pilot, so it has to be her skill I need. But, like, how big is this area actually, though? Oh my god, bro, look at this. This is like a fucking Pokemon region. There's so many, like, islands and shit. Oh yeah, this would take forever to explore. I thought it was just gonna be like a one little area. No, there's so much shit to do in this. I'm just skipping these just in case they like they all have the eyeball icon, so I'd imagine they'd go after me if they see me. So I'm just gonna avoid them. Is there, I just want to see something. Is there a collectopedia for this area? No, there isn't, right? Yeah, no, there's not. I was wondering, I was like, is there, because there's no collectibles, I don't see any. Alright, I'm just gonna hope that following this... I'm just gonna hope that following this line will take us to the scales.
Sorry. Can't seem to get fired up.
Yeah, I do not want to fight that right now, brother. Okay. Oh, I see something. That's not my skill though, I don't think. This is my avatar skill. Oh, you retrieve your skills? Oh, it's just... Oh, it's everybody's skills. Oh, let's go.
So
I thought I had to find each person's skill. That would have been horrible.
This should let us expand our search radius. Let's scour the area. The sooner our allies are back together, the better.
Okay. Residual enemy or residual energy around Voltaris. Simply touch purple energy and your skills will be supplemented with extra fuel. Oh, okay, that's good. I think I'm gonna need that because I don't think my skills will have... Let me just save here just in case. Let me see. 'Cause I need a little bit of fuel. There we go. Oh, it doesn't give them full, it just gives a little bit of fuel. Okay, well if that's the case then I don't think I need it that bad. I might just stop using the skill to waste this then. Now you can do the final boss by going to the center. You mean like, let me see. Oh, okay, there's a... Right here? Just where this is? Oh, I mean, we can try. Let's see if it takes us to it. It's kind of hard because this game doesn't show you where to go. So I have to like keep checking to make sure I'm going in the right area. Oh, is it just this? Is this the final boss right here? Or no, I guess it's down here. Where this exclamation icon is. There we go. I see it, okay. Alright, so it's still up here. So is this it right here? Tower of Eternity. Alright, let me just put on my other earbud. Activating this tower will take you to the final boss. Let me save just in case we fuck it up. Oh, I can't save? Oh, it's because I'm in the skull. Hold on. Wait, I can't get out? Oh, there we go. Okay. Let me save now just in case we fuck it up. Alright, let's see. It's the same place that you went last time? Oh, okay, I see. So this is just the same fight there. But I'm guessing it's gonna have something to do with Al this time.
You came. There is no longer any meaning to this fight. And still your efforts to resist me do not cease.
Hoping one-shot build carries us. If it's really hell, then I might just end it here and we'll come back next week or something.
Now.
In mere moments, I will effect my escape.
People did say though that this boss was crazy.
There is a limit to the time you have left.
Raw Mac Jumper says we roll out. We're gonna hope that our one-shot build will help us.
Elma, look. The cores.
Yeah. They're charging up little by little. If they really are Void's power source, then as soon as they're done, he'll use them and try to make a break for it.
It's probably gonna be some bullshit in the fight too, right? If they charge up, then he one-shots us all.
We need Al. He's our only way out of this mess. Ready?
You bet.
Alright.
Come on.
Let's see. This design is crazy though.
They've seen us.
Alright, let's try. Oh, that does not do enough damage, brother.
Switching to ground here. Get ready for this. Better off with stealth.
That does not do enough damage.
Got the edge.
Yes. Hit him again for me.
Let's get the pressure off. Yeah, we're on top of this now.
Okay. I just gotta keep getting cockpit. I gotta keep getting cockpit and then zenith cannoning. Okay, good. I need another one. Oh, did we do it? Or is it another form? Did I do it? Or was that another form? Wait, what the fuck? Did we do it, chat? Did we do it? Are we good? What is going on? Phase 2? You were unable to prevent Void's escape. Wait, what? Did we lose? I'm so confused. What, am I supposed to do something? I'm so confused. You have to kill him in a certain amount of time? You let him get away? What am I supposed to do? Bind him? I mean, I'll try it again. I was so confused. It didn't give me the option to bind. I mean, it's definitely doable. I was confused because I thought it went to a cutscene. All right, I mean, I'll try it again.
How is this even remotely fair?
Follow my lead. Target in sight.
Your feeble, stunted intellects.
Okay.
Flying field. We've got the edge. Flying field. We've got the edge.
My blood's really pumping now.
Now, melee attacks.
Okay, I got another cockpit. That's good.
More enemies.
Okay.
Move in and do some damage.
This is but a slap of my
Flying field. We've got the edge. Gotcha.
Yes. Now melee attack. Ah! Flying? Oh,
If I can get one more, we should be good. I just need one more. Okay, there we go. That should be it. This should be it. If I can hit this, we should be good. All right, there we go. Are we good, chat? Are we good? I think we got it this time. I was so confused when the purple shit came up. I think I had to... All right, let's see. Let's see. What is going on? Core's power.
The Aries?
All right, Al is back. Let's go, the goat.
I do not comprehend it. If refusing to accept it hinders me, then I will devour you time and again. Until you are as my roots.
You can try. But do you think that something so hollow, as empty as you, can consume my lust for life? It's the heart. The will to live on through it all. The urge. What it is love. Have you got it in you to love? And I'm not talking marriage vows here. To love all of creation. To embrace the world in all its parts fully. Until you're ready to do that, I can't hand Aries over to you.
This is categorically not understanding. Nor is it acceptance. It is erasure by assimilation, a calling of reason.
Is he gonna give us the Aries now? Oh, let's go.
It's all right. I'm with you. With me.
I didn't expect to like this character this much, honestly, bro. Al is so sick. Like, you guys told me there was a new Epilogue, like, character, but I didn't expect me to, like, actually like him a lot. This might be one of my favorite, like, party member characters, honestly. Yo, that scene kind of looked like the end of Xenoblade 2. I'm not gonna lie. When Numa went into Ion and like they showed like all of the pieces coming together. It didn't have the core crystals though.
Except it was only for carrying void. But the Aries is a vessel for all sentient life.
Is this what's flowing from the abyss? They've watched over me on my journey. The people of my home.
Dude, wait a minute, hold on.
Yeah. I hear ya.
Leon.
Yeah. Don't you worry.
Wait. Is this like everybody's...
Thanks to you, my life had some worth.
Lao? Oh my god, dude.
Thank you for that.
It's the people...
Lao.
There's the people who passed. That's sick.
I'll give you a hand. That okay? Hey, big shot.
Oh, that's so sick, dude.
What's up? Last we met, you talked a big game.
It's also like the End of Future Redeemed with how it stands up. That's true, that's true.
I've got unfinished business, and until I finish it, I can't rest. Shut up.
Oh my god, Elma rocking the bunny suit. Hey, that was a grind to get. Of course I'm gonna take advantage of it. Say the words.
Terrible. How about you?
Reply that you're better than ever.
Sweet. Hit it.
Oh, let's go. The music.
I will devour you time and again. As many times as I last.
Do we gotta fight? Hold on. Wait, what? I gotta fight it again? You guys didn't tell me there was another phase. Oh, that's not good, chat. This isn't good, chat. I don't have my OP mech. Unless this is a joke fight. I think it might be. Wait, it might be a joke fight. It might be a joke fight.
Leave this to me.
That could have dented him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Hope you're ready for this.
Just be sure to use the protection arts, and the phase should be easier.
You wish.
Inflicts fatigue.
That could have dented him. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Deploying field.
Hope you're ready for this.
Come on.
I can overdrive. I can try that at least.
You wish.
Medallion wing. Hope you're ready for this. Shield map.
Deploying field. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Deploying.
Why am I not doing damage, bro? I think I am. It's just like going really slow.
Engaging overdrive. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Alright. We're good. There we go. Okay, we're close. Let me just put up this barrier again. This music is going crazy. Alright, there we go. We got it. Holy shit. Okay, now we gotta see. We gotta see what this thing actually is. That's what I need to know, bro.
I'm fading.
That's right. That's death. Well, how'd you like that first sip?
This is death. This pain, the haze. I sense myself concrete amidst the dim.
Bro, what in the hell is this?
This is death then. Oh, I was a fool. I admit it. Yes, I am not, but a fool. Such a wondrous thing, and so close at hand. Its taste. I must drink deeper.
I'm happy it's to your liking. I'd serve it to you as many times as you want, but you only die once.
Once?
Yeah. And after that, you're gone. Your existence stubbed out forever. And no one will remember. You reap what you sow, pal.
But where will I go?
Beats me.
I was gonna say, he's gonna say, not my problem.
Well, that's assuming you even have one.
Alright, he's gone.
Bye, bud. He's getting tired of babysitting you.
Damn, bro is out of here. Holy shit, this is a pretty effect, though. Dude, Monolith has been getting so good at making, like, cinematographic, like, final boss fights. Like, after Future Redeemed and then going to this. The next game on the Switch 2 gonna look crazy.
Hey, how's it poppin'?
Absolutely terrible.
Too bad. Cause I'm on top of the world.
I wonder if someone goes through Homecoming in Xenoblade 3, if they go through the Rift. That's what I was saying, is like, it made it seem like everybody who dies goes there. So imagine like characters that have died through all the games. Like imagine like Egil and Malos and all these characters. Imagine if they all ended up like that. Is that it, chat? Or do we got some ending cutscenes? Elma got the feels for Al, I swear to God. It seemed like Al kind of liked her too. I was gonna say, unfortunately, you know, I ship Elma with myself, but if not, I would think Al and Elma would be pretty nice together.
What is it now?
The DMAT effect is spreading. The place is falling apart.
Oh, it's over.
Going to be problematic.
Get us some more altitude. And be ready to move at a moment's notice.
Sir!
Just cutscenes now? Alright, we can relax now. Let's go, baby. You lucky you were over prepared because that last fight is really hard for many. Dude, I actually think if I didn't have an OP mech, that would be super hard. Because you have to basically you have to bind him from leaving. Which if you don't have a scale at that point, what are you supposed to do?
It costs us our lives.
Will do, Colonel.
Easy as pie.
Natch. It'll be a stroll in the dark.
Yes, ma'am.
Tetsu will bring it.
This is sick, though.
Guys, I'm counting on you.
All units back to base.
Let's go.
This is Elma. Got the course. Returning with the Aries.
Got it. We'll prep for handover on our side.
Nice.
Everyone, you heard her. Warm up the jump drive. White Whale 2.
Bro, they're gonna jump to a new universe and then the game's gonna end. That's what they're doing. And then you're gonna have to wait till the next game to find out.
Fire support to the Aries.
That's what they're about to do. They're gonna get to a new world and they're gonna end it.
Ghosts on the right flank.
All units, watch your 3. Maintain full throttle and cover the Aries with top priority.
Damn, this is crazy.
Sheesh. You took your sweet time.
Oh, phew! Drive has been engaged. Ow.
Yeah, I saw it too. We've got the Aries inbound for docking.
Well, time to use the cores. All right.
Link up to jump drive complete.
All right, charge her up.
Roger, Wilco.
Oh, this is sick.
Away team, join ranks with escort. Keep that jump drive protected.
All systems A-OK, okay?
Great. In that case, all we gotta do is hold out until she's charged up, try not to blow up, and we can call it a day.
Doing the optional content makes the boss weaker, to be fair. Oh, can you actually like lower its power and stuff? That's actually good then.
Missed one.
Reading ghosts on the hull. Explosion severed part of the charge circuit.
Work on rigging an emergency bypass. Get in-ship engineering on it.
Aries output dropping.
We can't seem to get any charge.
Did you get an Aries or no? No, I didn't get them. I didn't like do the quest.
You've done good till now. Wasn't sure we'd get this far together. You're a hell of an overachiever doing that with me aboard.
DMAT effect accelerating. Maneuverable space reduced by 30%.
Manpower status?
Casualty rate climbing 0.25% per tick.
That's not good. Gah.
More ghost signatures detected. No.
What is that, bro? Some...
Hey, gotta be kidding. What the?
It's looking rather sink or die.
If it was just me, I'd turn tail and run by now.
Oh no, the ship!
Drive department's been hit.
Oh, wait. Come on, bro.
Escort units noting 18% losses.
That's right. I'm not alone. That's why I'm still hanging on. It's why I can hold my head up high. Aries, old pal, you like these guys? Do you love them?
Casualty rate now exceeds 25% and rising.
What are you doing? You need to hold position.
Hello?
Thought so. I do as well. Come on.
Let's get her done.
Oh, snap. They're doing it. They are doing it.
We have it, don't we?
Estimated time until full charge has just dropped sharply.
We're almost done charging here. Hold on. Keep it together.
Oh, they're about to jump.
Damn. I don't remember ever teaching him to do that.
This is crazy. This actually looks sick, though.
All right. Just a little more.
Random? Yeah. We're moving the flagship. All hands, ready for jump. Call back all remaining troops.
Sir, attention. Flagship is moving into position for jump. All units, return to base. I repeat, flagship is moving into position for jump.
Oh, here we go, man. They're about to jump and the game's gonna end. It's gonna end right there, and that's what they're gonna tease us with until the next game.
You can still make it! Get back here! Please come back!
Please do hurry!
Energy charge has been completed.
Oh my god, are we gonna jump without us? That's what, bro, they're gonna do that so that we can have a new avatar in the next game. Oh shit, dude, oh. That's crazy. That is actually crazy, dude. Are we in the rift now? Is this has to be the rift.
While Void had me trapped, I got a glimpse of his past.
Yo.
Long ago, he was born as a citizen of Samar.
Okay. Wait!
A certified genius, obsessed with studying
What?
the ultimate matter, the conduit.
The conduit? What?
Distilling its power into 6 cores, he crafted the
Distilling its power into 6 cores. Wait, what is going on, bro?
In doing so, he also stirred up the ghosts.
He stirred up ghosts.
The Samarians saw Void as the culprit, destroying the Aries and confining Void's mind in a prison in the rift between worlds.
His mind in a prison.
Forever.
Okay.
Mira's new continent, Volataris. That was Void's prison, spat out from the rift when he escaped.
Okay.
Locked up
They
alone
dropped
in
the-
that interminable limbo, he embraced solitude.
Who is that? Am I supposed to know who this is?
What
It's just
chafed
a...
at him more was the ignorance it forced upon him.
This is a new character. This is going to be a character in the next game.
Abiding in a world without end. Void wanted to know death. Not on account of any feeling. He simply, guilelessly, wanted to know.
Hmm.
One day,
That's Void. I know it's Void.
Fisher
But I mean,
opened a
like,
cage that held
we
Void's
never saw him in,
consciousness stasis.
like, a human form.
It wasn't clear why. Perhaps his prison deteriorated with time, or maybe it was a ripple from another world. Whatever the reason, Void's mind was sprung from its cell. And then, it manifested in the universe that held Elma's homeworld. His body was gone, but he had a vessel, built for him by the hands of those that worshipped him. The Vita became Void made flesh.
Okay.
He went on to produce the Ganglion. And used them as a
Oh.
force to help him know death.
Oh, okay. We're getting the
First, he
lore
began by
lore.
rallying his army to Elma's planet, hoping to reclaim the Aries for himself.
Oh, shit.
But Void's movements and the restored Aries both contributed to the ghost's reappearance. The clash between Ganglion and ghosts led to the destruction of Elma's world, along with its universe. But even faced with that much death, he did nothing to try and comprehend it. He simply realized something, instinctively. He was afraid that he himself might disappear. And so, he ran away. From Samar's descendants, the ghosts. From all the forces that wanted to erase him, he ran and ran. And at the end of his long road, he knew death for the first time. As he died, I wonder what he was thinking.
Finally died.
Where will I go?
Holy shit, dude. But now they're in the rift. I still can't believe they dropped the conduit, bro. I thought they forgot about that shit after Xenoblade 2. I thought it was going to be in Xenoblade 3. And they didn't do anything with it. Wait, are those feathers? What? I don't... Is that his wife or something? His sister? Oh, okay. Damn, bro.
Hey, guys, you there? I kinda figured something out. That place wasn't a prison at all. I'm thinking it might have been a path straight to heaven.
Hmm?
It exists. And boy, is it a wonderful place.
Yo, this game is getting really crazy. I didn't expect the epilogue to get to this, like, point at all. What is going on, dude?
Thank goodness.
Oh, we're back. We're back.
Holy smokes, you're alive!
Good work out there.
We thought we lost you, asshole.
Oh, let's go. We're back. I thought that would have been cool too, though, if we like sacrificed ourselves so that they could have an X2 that way.
I was sure you'd get back to us somehow.
Well, that one less worry on plate.
That's cool too.
Welcome back.
Oh man, this is great. Really. I'd completely lost hope.
How could you? I can't believe you gave up.
No, it's not like that.
Oh yeah? Then what is it like?
I mean,
What he's trying to say is that he's happy you didn't get hurt, right?
In other words, sticks and stones make you stronger.
No.
Oh my god, they're at a new planet, bro. Brother, this is where Xenoblade X2 is taking place.
Here's our new world.
This is Xenoblade X2.
Right on cue.
Or Xenoblade Y, whatever they call it. This is it. It's gonna have a ring around it. Oh my god, dude. Bro, if the ring wasn't there, I kid you not, I would tell you this is right where they end Future Redeemed. But the ring makes it seem like it's like they want you to be like, no, it is a different planet, you know? But if the ring wasn't there, I would have been for sure like this is where Future Redeemed ended, and like they were gonna merge them. Holy shit, good shit, Monolith Soft. What a game. That was incredible. That was the most fun I had with this game. Like this epilogue was the craziest part. That's awesome. You obtain hollow figures of Void and Family. Post-game save data. By loading your save data created upon completing the save, you can go back to exploring Mira. Wait, by loading your save data created upon completing the game, you can go back to exploring Mira in the state that it was. Oh, okay, I see. So it's just saying like you can go back still. Your character's growth then will be carried over. You will also be able to accept the story mission. Okay, once more. So then, okay. I think I might save this into a different slot then. Furthermore, Al can now be registered to pilot skills other than the Aries. That's cool. Scale quick cooldown. Oh, okay. I was wondering. I was like, do we not get a quick cooldown with Scale? Now I can spam Zenith Cannon. Oh, this is even better. Create post-game save data. I'm probably going to do it in a different slot here. So then this one I can actually explore more in still. That makes sense, yeah. Damn, bro. Holy shit. Oh, wait, there's a new title screen. Look at this. This is crazy. That's cool. That's pretty sick, too. I forgot. I was thinking, like, after I beat the game, I was like, there was no title screen change, you know? But that shit, that's crazy. That's awesome. All right, man, let's see here. What time is it? 11 o'clock? Dude, I have been streaming for 5 hours straight. But it took us 5 hours to beat this, so I guess that's pretty much in line with what a lot of you guys were telling me. Oh, look, the scale comes too. That's sick. Yeah, a lot of you guys were telling me it was going to take me either like 5 to 6 hours to beat, so yeah. That's crazy. But at least we beat it. You know, now I'm caught up with everything Xenoblade at least. You know, I was going to do this before the Switch 2 came out. But then the Switch 2 came out, and then I was playing freaking Mario Kart. I mean, you guys can see here, literally the second game I was playing was Mario Kart. So I was just playing that a whole bunch, and then I kind of forgot about this game, and I was like, wait, I still have that epilogue I need to do. So I was like, you know what, we got to go back. We got to do the epilogue. So I'm glad that we actually got to that, you know? But let me see here. So fun fact, Takahashi wasn't credited for the story for the original Xenoblade X, but he was credited for DE. I think it's easy to see why. So yeah, he was definitely like working on this, bro. If the conduit and shit, that caught me off guard, dude. That I'm gonna have to rewatch that scene now. Void being in the Void being crazy with the conduit and stuff now. That's crazy, man. Let me see here. Let me look through your guys' messages. So here's the big debate that's happening at the moment. Is the future redeemed planet, and are we the blue star that was falling to it? Oh, I see what you mean. But the thing is, the planet had the ring around it. That's why I can't say that it's the same one as the one that future redeemed. I probably have a picture of it. Let me see here. Can I sort this by game? I probably have a picture of it. Let me see here. Or maybe not. I thought I took a picture of it. No, I guess not. I thought I took a picture when I did the No, I thought I took a picture of the ending of Future Redeemed, but I didn't. Fuck. I was gonna say I probably have a picture of the planet because it doesn't have a ring on it. So that's why I feel like they want you to be not thinking it's that planet. You know what I mean? But if it didn't have the ring, I would have been for sure like we're on that planet instead, you know? It has a second title screen, bro? You mean this? This part? This is new too. You didn't know that? Maybe it changes again, I don't know. This is cool though. I like this more actually. But it doesn't have any of the characters on it. Alright, let me lower the volume a little bit so that I can the title screen music is so loud. Hold on, let me lower it a little bit. Alright, let's see here. Let me see what you guys are all saying. So did you notice that Void's original body looks a lot like Zed? I think that Ionios is just like the Lifehold and copying a universal mechanism, i.e. Mira is the natural Ionios. There's another one. There is another title screen. Look at that. Mira is the natural Ionios for the cosmos. So when Zed formed, he took his physical form from the data of the one person who's trapped in the rift. Maybe. That's an interesting theory, though. Did the epilogue affect how you view the base game, or would you say that you view the two as separate entities? I don't know. That's kind of a hard question, because it still had connections to the base game with like a lot of the stuff with like Lao and like other things with like Elma too. But it's also like kind of separate, because that whole game was about like the ganglion and stuff like that, and like the enemy in this is like void, and like it has like the ghosts and stuff, which is different, you know. So it's like, I think I still look at them separately, but they are still like loosely connected. I still get like that it's like, you know, an epilogue and stuff. But yeah. But the epilogue was the most fun I had with Xenoblade X, I'm not gonna lie. Like, obviously I loved the world and like exploring, and like, you know, the combat was amazing in this game. But I think the epilogue was what gave me like the story shit that I love, you know what I mean? Like, it's like, oh, here's the conduit, here's like the rift where you see fucking Shulk and like Fiora and Rex and Pyra, and I was like, that was already crazy to me. This epilogue was already like much more too, and I still think that they don't directly do what I said, you know what I mean? They didn't directly connect it to Xenoblade 1, 2, and 3 in the sense of like, we know for a fact, but like there's a lot of like theories that you could craft about the possibility of that. And then also, they didn't do anything with Malos. I was thinking like if Malos came back, or if they did something with Logos or something like that. They didn't do that, but they definitely did what I said was the most likely thing, is that they're setting up for an X2 or like a Xenoblade Y or something. Like, there's no way, bro, they're gonna just trap Elma and all of these characters in just this Rift world and never do anything again. We are absolutely starting a new Xenoblade X game with like the opening of this Rift, and like they're gonna go to this new planet and like start making new NLA there and stuff like that. They have to be, because what a stupid way it would be to just end off Xenoblade X's story with them trapped in a Rift on going to a new planet, you know? They're absolutely making a continuation. Nintendo's canceling the sequel after DE's sales. If anything, they might just unfortunately not have as much budget, maybe, because it seemed like this game had a lot of budget, especially with all the changes that they made to it, and then also this epilogue went kind of hard too. They said the ripple from another world was Klaus's experiment. Yeah, but that ripple isn't directly connected with like with this game, is what I mean. Like, they acknowledge it, but yeah. Lando says, I wonder if they'll make a Xenoblade 4 or Xenoblade X2 next. I've always said X2 is what I think that they'll do. I think a Xenoblade 4 will happen one day, but I don't think it's next. I think the next thing has to be X2. Mainly because of what I think one of the directors about it said. Let me see here. There it is. I found it. Okay, I'll show you guys. Let me see. How do I... Oh, I have to change this. Let me change my monitor back to the right input. Okay. So then if I do this, okay, and then I change display capture. There we go. This is what I was talking about right here. This shit was look at the date on this. Oh my god, bro. A stupid ad in the way though. It's whatever. But if I make this smaller, you can see right here. This was on May 2018. That's when it was. And it says here, Xenoblade series director expresses desire to make Xenoblade 3 and X2. This was literally from them right here. This was when the Xenoblade 2 I think art book or like music came out. This was when they said this. See? Xenoblade 2 is a fantastic JRPG and one of the best games available on the Switch. It has also broken a new ground for the series, having sold 1.3 million copies in 4 months and becoming the highest selling Xenoblade game and indeed the highest selling Monolith soft game of all time. So it makes sense that its developer wants to make more of these, right? Apparently Kojima, the director for the Xenoblade series, has expressed the desire to do so. In an interview published in the Xenoblade 2 OST booklet, Kojima said that he would like to make a new Xenoblade 3, as well as a sequel to the cult Wii U exclusive Xenoblade X. He also hints at a new fantasy IP that he would like to work on. Curiously enough, that is what Monolith Soft is rumored to be working on at the moment. I'm telling y'all, if he said right here that he wants to make Xenoblade 3 and a sequel to Xenoblade X, they already did one of them. We already got Xenoblade 3. They have to be working on Xenoblade X 2. There is no way. There is no way. But yeah, I don't think it'll be called Xenoblade X2 literally, but I think it'll be called something else. I feel like honestly the best thing to call it would be Xenoblade Chronicles Y, because then you could have a trilogy of Xenoblade Chronicles X, Xenoblade Chronicles Y, Xenoblade Chronicles Z. That would be sick. That's what I think, at least. When Melia's brother talked to her after he died, feathers fell. Could it have been related to the rift location with the feathers? I mean, this honestly now, this whole thing could like be a big part of like death now in Xenoblade, because like technically this still works with every other character who's died, you know, like you said with Melia's brother, and then also like the characters dying in like Xenoblade 2 and 3 and stuff. It's like, it's pretty interesting. Based on the art book of Xenoblade 3 where they mentioned why Malos was in End's sword is a spoiler, but I would love a Xenoblade X too. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like he said like the reason why Malos was in End's sword is a spoiler, and I was thinking maybe he was saying like you'll find out soon enough could somehow relate to this DLC or like to this epilogue somehow if like Malos was going to end up into it, but that doesn't seem to be the case. So yeah. Do you know Xenosaga lore? No, I haven't played the Xenosaga games yet. I will at some point for sure. I haven't played Xenogears yet either. I've only played Xenoblade. I've played all the Xenoblade games now. Honestly, I'm probably gonna have to watch some of the cutscenes again to really understand, but this epilogue gave me much more than I thought it was gonna give, you know? So I'm pretty satisfied with that, honestly. It gave me more than I was thinking, you know. The ghosts are explained in there. The ghosts are explained in Xenosaga. That's kind of crazy. I mean, either way, we'll see. But I'm just glad that I caught up with everything now. I should be good to go. I did stream this on YouTube and Twitch, so the Twitch VOD will be deleted in 14 days because Twitch is garbage, but it will be saved on YouTube, so at least in the YouTube section you'll be able to watch the VOD for this stream. So that's good at least. For anybody who wants it, because I mean I was shocked when I saw Shulk and like Fiora and all of them inside of this game. That was crazy. I did not expect that to be the case, you know. But yeah. Alright man, I think Xenoblade X2, that's my prediction, locking it in. That's what I think the next one is gonna be for sure. But also, I'm trying to think. I don't know how soon we're gonna get like the next Xenoblade game, especially on the Switch too. You know, I don't know. I feel like it's gonna be a little bit of time until we get Xenoblade on the Switch too. I think there's a chance we might see an announcement for it next year, but I don't think it'll be in our hands like we're going to be playing a new Xenoblade game on Switch 2 next year. I think 2027 at the earliest, honestly. The conduit connects all the universes together. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. And he also said like how he took like data from the conduit and put it into the Aries or whatever, which is so cool too. I gotta check out the VOD. I literally just saw that you were doing this right when it ended. Oh, you're good. You're good. Yeah, it was pretty fun. I enjoyed it. I mean, I did this all in one sitting. We did the whole entire epilogue in one sitting. And I mean, I was lucky I had a really OP mech that I could do like one-shotting with all the freaking fights. Otherwise, if I was actually like level 50 and I was like just like using level 50 mechs and stuff, dude, this would have been like a 10 or 12 hour stream, dude. Or like, it definitely would not have been a one stream to finish everything. I would have had to like do parts. I would have probably done like act 1 and 2 today, and then had to come back and level up and grind, and then probably had to do a lot of the shit to like make the final boss weaker too, because that seemed like it was actually kind of annoying if you didn't have something super broken to use. But yeah, hoping we get Xenoblade Switch 2 updates to help for the wait. That's what I'm hoping for. You know, like Xenoblade, the new Switch 2 Xenoblade game, I don't mind waiting till 2027 if we have to for that game. Just give me updates until then, you know? Update all the Xenoblade games, bro. That's all I'm asking for, you know? Update this game, update this game, update this game, and then I also have this game. Yeah, update all of them. Update the Xenoblade games, that's kind of all I want, really. You know? I think if they can update all of the games with 60 FPS, higher resolution, then that's gonna hold me over until the next game for sure. You know, I've already said it. As soon as if they announce Xenoblade Switch 2 editions or Xenoblade Switch 2 patches, I'm dropping everything and replaying the whole trilogy again. I'm gonna play 1, 2, and 3. Probably not X because I just played it, you know, this year. It's very fresh in my head still, but I haven't touched Xenoblade 1. I mean, I usually play Xenoblade 1 every year, just a little bit, but I haven't done like a full playthrough of it, I think in like a year or two, so that would be pretty fun to go back to. Xenoblade 2, I haven't touched, I think, in like 3 or 4 years, so that would be fun to go back to. And then Xenoblade 3, I only played that once. I have never done a replay of that game at all. Because I just played it when it came out in 2022, and then I did Future Redeemed, and then I kind of stopped. So I'd love to go back to all of these games and kind of just see them through a new light and experience them again, because they're all so good. But yeah, that's really kind of the thing is, like, I don't want to play these games and then I know Nintendo would announce the Switch 2 editions as soon as I finish. So I'm gonna wait for the updates. And I'm sure Monolith has to be working on them. There's no way Monolith is going to let Pokemon be 4K 60 FPS, but not their own games. I don't think so. I think they're definitely working on it, but it's just because Xenoblade has multiple games. Like, it's not like Pokemon where they just have Scarlet and Violet to update. They have to do it for Xenoblade 1, Xenoblade 2, Xenoblade 3, Future Connected, Future Redeemed, Future, like Torn of the Golden Country, and then also Xenoblade X. So that's a lot of games that you have to, you know, upscale the resolution, make it 60 FPS, make all the cutscenes and everything work with that, and then add other things too if they're adding like HDR and stuff like that. Like, it's going to take some time, so I can understand why it's not going to be like immediate, you know? Did you see Noah's VA has been streaming the series Blind? Yeah, I've been trying to watch his like VODs for it, but I can't find them. I was keeping up to date with the streams early when he was starting the game, and then I kind of fell off a little bit, but now I can't find the VODs to catch up because I don't think they're uploaded. Like, I tried looking on his channel and I couldn't find them. Unless they're somewhere else, but yeah, it was kind of unfortunate. But yeah, alright chat, I think that's gonna do it though for this stream. I do appreciate all of you who have come through, who have been watching me play through this for the last 5 hours or so. Yeah, either way, this epilogue was a lot of fun. I actually enjoyed it a lot more than I was thinking. I didn't know what to really expect, but dude, Al was freaking awesome. One of the coolest characters in this game for sure. Added a lot more lore than I was thinking with like with the conduit, and then also kind of seeing some other stuff too. So that was really awesome. And yeah, I mean, besides all of that, I'm excited to see where we're gonna go now with the next Xenoblade game. They're definitely planting the seeds for a lot of stuff right now, you know. So there's a lot of exciting stuff that they could do. So next Xenoblade game on the Switch 2, next gen hardware, bro, more power. It's gonna go crazy. So that's gonna be so much fun when we finally get that. But yeah, I'm finally caught up now with all the Xenoblade games. I've played them. X was the only one I hadn't played, and I was kind of worried about it. You know, hearing it was more about like gameplay and kind of not as much story, but this epilogue really kind of made it super hype for me, honestly. So that was awesome. But yeah, that's going to do it for the stream, guys. Thank you all so much for coming. Maybe I'll try to do a stream at some point with something else, like not just a Xenoblade game, but like maybe I'll stream just like Mario Kart one day. We could play some Mario Kart World together. That would be kind of fun if you guys are down for that. But yeah, either way, thank you guys all so much for coming. The VOD, if you are watching this on Twitch or if you watched on YouTube and you didn't see the earlier parts, VOD should be on my channel, so you can go ahead and go to my YouTube channel. It should be there. But besides that, thank you guys all so much for coming. It's been a lot of fun. I really enjoyed this, like I said. So now it's going to be nice to see that I can actually start talking about this with other people and speculating and stuff, because that's always really fun. But yeah, that is going to do it for the stream, guys. Thank you all so much for coming, and I will catch you guys all very soon, all right? You guys all have yourselves a good one, all right? Peace.